What's going on, guys? Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my! Sir, are you okay?
Blimey! Blimey! Yes, quite all right.
You got a little broken rung there.
Indeed. My legs got battered and bruised yesterday by goblins, and I lost my step.
Oh God!
What's your name, lad?
Oh, Dolph. They call me Dolph.
Hello there, Dolph. Sir Archibald Conrad at your service.
Oh, good to meet you. I just delivered one of your knights, Maurice, from the east. He was running alongside the road without a horse. I gave him a ride.
Good.
Oh no! What's going on, my brain?
Oh dear, Dolph! Where's that guy? Is that him? Oh, that's him. Is it? Oh, he's fine. Is that right? Is that Rans?
Don't know how true this is, but when I was questioning him about the attack, he stated that they were just here to retrieve one of their injured allies and to give one of ours back. Again, don't know how true that is. That is what he said, so I put it in the report.
Very good. Archibald, how are you?
Greetings. I'm better, thank you. How about you, Lord Artemis?
I'm fine. I'm well, actually. Better than most, thankfully. So, apparently in the cells, we have a goblin that is asleep.
Right.
We have an alchemisi. The goblin is to be executed. The alchemisi is to be questioned by both queens. The man in the dungeon is to be questioned by Queen Vringa, the one that tried to take her life with a bow and arrow. He is currently in the dungeon. But apparently, there is indeed another pirate in the cells, and I'll be quite frank with you, Sir Archibald, I have no fucking idea what to do with this one.
What's his name?
Constantine.
Say that again.
Constantine Rook.
Right. All right. Well. Either way, they're all guilty of the attack on Rubenville yesterday. However, we have been in there rather a long time, I'd say. This Constantine.
Indeed.
So perhaps we let that one loose for the time being.
Yes, I was thinking the same. Let him loose, keep his weapons in lieu of he will have no coin to pay the fines that are astronomical, I'm sure. And he can go back and tell his people to fuck off, or they will meet the same fate as the rest of their compatriots, yes?
I would say so. Forgive me, I have just this moment woken up, so...
I understand. I know, so have I. We walked right in. I understand. Yes, let us do that. Go ahead and make that so. Tell Lieutenant York that is the plan, and if she is around, have her execute the plan.
Understood. If she's not around, do I execute
You
the plan?
Then, yes, indeed.
Understood.
Make sure you document all of this when it is over, so everyone knows what we have done here today.
I understood.
Very good. Thank you.
I'll go watch over this and see it's done right.
Very good.
There he is. Rance.
Oh, hello.
This is Rance, isn't it?
Yes,
Indeed.
yes, my lord.
Yeah.
What was your name, my lord?
Sir Archibald Conrad.
Archibald, yes.
Indeed. Here is your bow, your knife, your club. Apologies that I had to take it from you yesterday. It's just a matter of security with there being a siege.
Of course, my lord.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you, Lord Archibald. I have much gratitude. Thank you.
Indeed. Like, no need to thank me. They were your belongings. I just had to take them from you at the time.
Do you happen to know where Miss Yennefer is? She was kind enough to loan me her dagger.
She may be in the church or the healers, or she's probably asleep.
I
And
see.
yesterday
I
was
see.
a very long day for a lot of people, so.
Of course. It seems that blood moon still lingers.
Really?
Yes, at night it comes out.
Interesting. All right. Do excuse me. I must attend to duties. Take care, Rance. Interesting. They decided to keep the blood moon like permanently. Who's this then? What's your name, mate?
Constantine.
All right, very good. My good man, have you told him exactly what's going on, why it's being released?
No, not yet. I was going to do that when we got out of the south gate.
All right, very
You're
good.
not going to kill me in front of the gate, are you?
Nay, not today.
Not today.
I would recommend not trying that again. You've already
Try
lost
what?
one of your men sieging the castle, Mr. Constantine.
I didn't try it.
Say that again.
It wasn't me.
Well, it was.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
I didn't siege it. Do I have cannons or anything?
Right. Well, I mean, you don't need cannons to siege something. You attack the
Clovers.
castle.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Indeed. Very good.
So how would one siege a castle then?
Say that again?
So how would one siege a castle? You're saying I tried to siege it, then explain it to me.
What? All right. Let's just get him out of the gate then, I suppose. It's pretty simple. You attacked the castle, attacking the guards. You came into the castle walls, attacking guards. That's pretty much it, my friend.
I see. Well, all right. Thank you. I shall leave now. Have a wonderful, peaceful day.
Oh dear, is that a pirate?
Oh, one thing. What be your name?
Sir Archibald Conrad.
Good to meet you. I just trying to remember names because I am horrible with names, so I need to improve myself on that.
Indeed, I'm the same way. All right.
Sir Archibald, would you like to tell him, or
You go ahead.
Constantine?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. And if you come back, you will receive the same punishment as your last men. You and your fellow pirates and goblins, little fuckers, have already lost once. You
What?
come back here and attack again, you will lose again, and you all will lose your head.
What if I want to live here?
Then you must clean your act up, severely.
How would I do that if I come around and I get, chop chop?
Well, if you come here with aggression, then yes, chop, as you said.
I wouldn't come here with aggression. I will make sure to bring flowers and such next time.
Very funny, Constantine.
All right, but yes, I
Well,
will be on my way and hopefully not get eaten by bears without my knife and sword and bow and such.
indeed. I suggest you clean up your act, or else you'll end up on the noose like Edward Blackhand.
Of course, yes, I will make sure to do that. I will turn to good. I will go pray to the church right now.
Of course you will, of course. Best of luck to you. Don't get eaten by bears. That'll be a damn shame.
That do good, Sir Archibald?
Say that again?
Did I do good?
Yes, perfectly fine.
I shall go update the notes in the reports now.
Very good. I will have a look over your report afterwards, but I'm sure you'll be perfectly fine.
It's my first report, sir, so it's a
Alright.
bit poorly.
That's pretty self-explanatory, eh? I would just copy. Make sure you date it, obviously, and just let's have a look actually at the other reports. What date is it today? Well, there's already some templates for you there, so just fill in the information. Write his name down, that he's been released, warned not to do those acts again, and he was incarcerated for several hours, so he's definitely served his time. Alright. Where are the other prisoners? Did you question him beforehand? That's all.
I did. He stated that him, Edward Blackhand, the goblins, and the other pirates with them were only here to retrieve one of their injured allies and to give one of ours back. Other than that, he kept saying the same thing. That
Did he state who they had?
nay. When I questioned him about who they had or who they were here to retrieve, he gave me I can't remember names.
Alright, very well. Worrying though, I hope that they don't still have one of ours.
I believe it was all a lie, sir.
Alright, very well, very well. Alright, fill out that report, let me know, and I'll come and have a look at it, eh? And see if everything is in order.
It's already done. If you would like
you
to
already
take a
done?
look. Aye.
Which one is it? Oh, this one here, Simon Richard, yeah. Alright, very good.
Aye. Thank you, sir.
Alright, indeed. Hello, guys. Sorry, we went straight into it today. Seven Fried, Cake Kitty, Sig Back Sharky. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Connor's bad third day. Steroider Bob, chilling too much. What's going on, guys? Blimey. I'm surprised they did. I mean, I wonder if they'll. I wonder if like later on. I suppose 24 hours hasn't passed. I wonder if later on they'll turn off the blood moon event. It doesn't make sense that it. Well, yeah, I don't know. I do, however, kind of like how. So there was a flower moon last night. That was they called it on the news. I do like how they timed that. It also, I mean, it's also like, well, I think in game I'm gonna have Archibald like sort of believe that that Azra does indeed have power and did indeed do what he said he would do. However, it's like just like due to the time in IRL as well. It's kind of like, oh, did he actually just predict the blood moon, which is a celestial event, and everything just happened on that day? It is interesting to think about. But either way, I think Archibald will just believe that he did indeed do it. Ah. Okay. Ah, okay. A chain used for tying people to posts, so you do need a chain. Makes sense. 60 stream streaks, Archibald. God damn! Greetings,
Good day,
Queen.
Archibald. How are you?
I'm well. How are you today?
I am all right.
How fares the rest of the North? I hear that you have taken up temporary residence in the Iron Gates, or the Frost Gates, sorry.
Yes, we have taken up temporary residence in Frostgate. No one has died, which is good.
Well, that's good.
There's some that are in critical condition, but everyone is alive and accounted for.
I see. Well, if they do need, obviously, medical attention and perhaps to stay in the hospital here, I'm sure they will be welcome. If they do need to, spend some time in, perhaps a little bit. I mean, I suppose, you're all used to the cold up there, so,
Aye.
Aye.
It is quite hot here, but it'll be fine.
But please just
We'll
do let
take
us
back
know.
our home soon enough.
Indeed. Just please do let us know if we can do anything for you. If you require food or medical supplies or anything, let us know. I'm sure we can organise something at some point in the day, like a cart of goods or whatever, to keep you all fed and comfortable.
Yes, of course. We still have a few things to set up in Frostgate. And then I believe Baron Artemis has given permission for some of my men to go with some of your guards to collect supplies, considering you also need materials.
Aye, indeed. Very good.
Yes, I will leave you to it. If Alchemizu does awake, please let me know. He's in your cells, and we plan to question him, try to figure out about this blood moon.
Oh, very good.
The blood moon is going to make it impossible to take not just the north, but also the east. It is now overrun with undead and pirates. It
Indeed.
summons them every single time the blood moon arises to certain points. Morvaine's Rest being one of them.
I see. Blimey. That's not good at all.
It is not, so we have to focus on trying to get rid of it.
I would agree. I would agree. No doubt that. Well, first of all, when I was originally looking into the blood moon, it was I was under the assumption that it was a celestial event, and would happen from time to time. And then Azra, stated this day specifically, and said that he would call upon his powers. That must be taking an incredible toll on him. I imagine that it will not last forever. But I am unsure.
It is very odd. The blood moon has continued.
Indeed. Very good, Your Majesty. Well, just waking myself up a little bit, so I'll be around town if you do need anything. I believe Artemis was around somewhere.
I have already spoken to him. He was up above the stairs there for quite some time.
Oh, very good, very good.
Oh, God, I'm never going to get used to that. But let's...
All right, well, if you would excuse me, Your
let's
Majesty.
look over that.
I believe one of your guards is suffering over there.
Oh, he's not a guard, but yes, indeed.
Of course. If you need me, Archibald, I'll be around.
Indeed. Very
Well,
good, Your Majesty. Same to you. Blimey. That's Sir Maylor.
Hi, Archibald.
Greetings. How goes it, Sir Maylor?
I'm alright. Feeling better today?
Good. As am I. My legs are a bit more with me today. That damn goblin bashed my knees in.
I did not hear what happened here in the south.
Just pirates and goblins attacked. First they told us they were leaving, and then they attacked. Making their way through the southern gates and into the town here, utilizing the streets to perform ambushes and such. Fights in close quarters.
Alright, that sounds like one of their tactics. Saying that they're leaving.
We have just released one of them as he has served a substantial amount of time. And we do not have too much information on him, crimes and such. I believe it is his first time being arrested. However, we do have multiple others in custody, including a goblin, Alchemisi, and another, I believe. But I cannot recall off the top of my head. Oh yes, we have one in the dungeon as well. Speaking of which, I need to go check on that one. Make sure he's not, died of starvation. That would be a pity, wouldn't it? Blimey.
I'll find you later.
Indeed. Very good, Surveyor. If there's anything you need, do let us know. Whew. Yeah, the problem with this Blood Moon event is look at this, the effect that it puts up. Like, the blurry effect is the worst part about it. I don't mind the red, it's the blur around the sides of the screen. Greetings, Arthur. How goes it?
Hello, greetings, yeah. It's a lot to do right now.
Ah, indeed. Well, don't let me keep you away, but are you all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. Everything went good for me yesterday.
Good. We may
Happy to
still
see you
have
alive.
a couple of prisoners in need of medical care, but I will let you know when they rouse from their slumbers.
Yes, of course.
Very good.
Right. Take care now.
Take care. Yes, heal them before they are killed so they can really feel it. Well, one of them I think that is still down is Alchemizi. Because I don't believe he got medical care yesterday before he logged off. I just need to keep an eye on place. I'm hoping that we do have keys in here, which we don't. Oh yeah, we do. I'm gonna take that. Damn, a lot of resources in here. Fuck ton of coal. Salt. I was indeed. Oh no. I do foresee people getting triggered by this blood moon. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking cool, but like the blur, man, it's gonna get tiresome. I remember like Connor was in the last night saying when he did the event on Wild. It was for a whole day though. It was like this for a whole day, so people started to complain. This is at least the day and night cycle does still pass. However, I'm kind of going to assume it is going to go away. Or else they're like that. Well, yeah, it's a they're just leaning into the fact that it is like magically brought down and it will continue. However, surely that takes a toll. I have no idea. I have no idea about that. Let me just check all these cells. I don't know if there was someone in here, but I'm gonna lock the door. I hope no one woke up earlier and just fucking left because the door was unlocked, because that's something that we can't really control. This door's fucked. In my opinion, all these cells should be locked on restart, not unlocked. Well, maybe they are. Whew. Blimey. Pretty good for a raid, though. I wonder if this is I mean, I am assuming this happens on Karabi as well. It's probably like server wide thing, worldwide. Ooh, give me a minute, guys. Fucking sewer wolves about. Blimey! Yo, chilling too much. You in chat, bro? Um... It's fine. It's like, you know, you felt a little bit off immediately after, but, you know, after talking with Seraphina and understanding that these things need to be done. Someone has to do it. Yes, perhaps someone else could have done it. Alas, he put himself forward for this position, and we'll see how it goes. Like, I mean, pulling a lever is one thing.
Yes, I'm a blacksmith. You didn't.
However, when it comes down to actually torturing people, that might be where he starts to falter. Execution's a bit more. I don't know. I mean, I will say that I did enjoy. I enjoyed the RP. Archibald, though, it might start to weigh on his conscience as time goes on. I want to slow burn it though and see if it like changes him in any way. You get me. You get me. Blimey. Oh, shit. My legs are killing me today. I don't know why.
No, no.
Greetings.
Good eve.
Greetings once more, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
I need to go AFK for just a few minutes, guys. Archibald stand in the gazebo and write in his notebook for a minute. Blimey! Leave you with a bit of music. Alright, I'm back. Yo, chilling too much. By the way, my dude, me and the mods wanted to send our appreciation to you, my dude, for all the support over the past, like, however how long. It's been a while, and thank you so much for all of it. I'm going to be giving you VIP today, my dude. Let's get some love in chat for chilling too much and all the support. Welcome, our new VIP. My God. Ascension. 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 We need to do that one-shot character stream that I promised. We also need to do a charity stream. That will be planned in the coming weeks. We'll do the charity stream. We'll probably be supporting Stand Up to Cancer again, as it is a very noble cause. And cancer is something that will affect all of us at some point in our lives, whether it be personally or, like, you know, for a friend or family member. So let's try and fund research, cancer research, which is what Stand Up to Cancer is. It's cancer research, just under a funky name. Also, wouldn't mind, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about doing the one-shot character stream in Skyrim instead? Actually, no, I do have a few ideas.
I do have a few ideas for the one-shot character stream in Medieval too, as well. I have an idea of I wanna make like a sneak thief, a character whose whole mission for the stream will be to get inside the keep and rob shit, and just try to, like, you know, and see what happens. The only problem is, right, Shinobi have OP powers against sneak thieves. If there's no Shinobi around, I'll get I'll have a good chance of, like, you know, actually sneaking in. And so obviously the aim will be to get caught and killed anyway. But yeah, it might be just a bit too easy. Thing is though, once he gets in the castle, his whole goal will be like we'll wait until, like, darkness or something, and then he'll sneak into the castle, make his way around, like, real slow, real sneaky-like. And then eventually get to the keep. And whatever happens on the way happens. What would he be sent there to rob, though? Maybe, like, the crown jewels? Ooh. Steal everything and try and sell it to guards? Oh my god. If they actually bought the stuff, that would be hilarious. But the whole idea is a one-shot cat. I mean, if he gets away with it, fucking great. But, like, I'd rather he didn't. I'd rather he got caught.
Of course. The usual
Greetings.
suspects. Good day. Yes.
Let's just go check on the guardhouse. And then we'll go check on the dungeon as well. Mildred the thief. Hey up, Chuck. Oh, the crown jewels, I'll use me womanly wiles to get out of it. Very, very, very different. Like, you know, bollocking passwords. Very different indeed. I will say that I like I like what Medieval's doing with like the lore and stuff more than Wild. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I had so many great times on Wild. Met so many great people. Had so many great stories. You gotta remember that Medieval's still relatively new as well. So things are still being ironed out. I see Medieval being like becoming really really strong one day. As like the A place or D place to do this style of RP. I do know that there are a couple of other servers in the mix, but you know, they could end up like Outlawed. Blimey. Blimey. We're still waiting for Outlawed to come out. I'm like, is it gonna come? Is it coming? The map is still expanding as well, yeah. Like, I mean, they're slow burning it. Like, I hope that they do bring out something new soon. It'd be nice if they did, like... I mean, the thing is, like... There is only so much map they can use, right? So, it's better that they do slow burn it. Rather than just say, like, bring out a new area of the map every month. But I do wonder what will come next. Because, let me have a look at the map real quick. I'd personally like them to... I mean, tall trees, but what... Nah, tall trees is too small. I mean, okay, let me have a look at the map, right? So... we got Frostmarch and Rivenvale. So Vale Haven would be like, you know... a good place to go. The Dusk Grove. So I'm guessing, like, you know, these like, Dusk Grove would be, like, sort of Valentine area. Just looking at the map and thinking, okay, what would go there? What would fit? They might do the whole traveling thing with all of these places. So you sort of teleport around the map, and they're all cut off by the Wraith Winds. I personally would like to see Solkara. I think a desert biome would be really cool to see. What's going on, Bitch Universe? How you doing? Honestly, all of it would be cool. Anything new would be cool. Like, Archibald's already accomplished one of his dreams, which is to become a knight. The next is to travel the world and experience the cultures. See if the library's been restocked. Nice. Q&A. Blaze. Alchemy. Start off with the basics. Establish that they're not gonna fuck around or lie. Oh, even writing her name pains me. I don't know why I always miss the art. Who do you serve? What can you tell about Vargas? Schemes. Thinking about Blaze, right? Is he openly admits, like, going for the Queen yesterday? So, but the thing is, as far as I'm aware, Blaze hasn't done anything apart from yesterday, and it's kind of like, on an OOC level, it's like, do we just execute him because he went for the Queen? It is like, but I don't know, it was a battle, so... He did. I think we'll just have to ask, like, you know. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they changed, like, the way that forced perming works. So, everything has to go through the admins now, anyway. So, no... First of all, I think he should, like, you know, give consent, and then also the admin... Well, forced perming obviously would mean that we wouldn't need his consent, but...
Well met, Archibald.
Greetings, my lord. How goes it?
It is good. It is good. Can you do me a favor? If you ever see Sir Maurice, he still has a dungeon key, and I am in great need of that key. I am going to send him a missive again now. But if you do happen to come across him, I need that key back for
Very
myself.
good.
So
What happened to your key, if you don't mind me asking? Did someone have it?
the princess.
Ah, I see. Oh, very well. I hear that
so
Simon
yes.
has a key as well.
Yes, James, I think, gave Simon his key. But,
Right.
and which, as long as he's around, I don't mind. But Maurice just has no need or use for it. And I don't really wish to have it more out in the realm, if you understand, if I can help it.
No,
so
I
I'd rather
agree.
just,
I believe, just a suggestion, but I believe perhaps we could make a joint bank account just for the higher ups, you know, and put the dungeon keys in there in case, you know, perhaps we have someone that needs to be placed in the dungeon and you are absent or he is absent, then we can at least utilize it.
Yes, I have one already. I don't know who. I think it was only Maurice, and Saeed or something, and I've taken Maurice off. I have a box that I can add whoever you think we should do once we get a key to put in there.
I see. All right, very good. I believe perhaps lieutenants and higher. You know, it's up, but it's your call. To be honest.
How about the Inquisitor, the Queen's Justice, and captains and higher?
I would agree.
We have a lot of lieutenants.
Aye, indeed, we do. Oh, very good.
Right. Well, I will go send the missive to Sir Maurice if you happen to see him in person. If you could do me that favor, High Inquisitor, I would be much in your gratitude.
Indeed. I did get some news. Apparently, chap over there, what's his name? Rance. Apparently gave him a ride earlier. He may be up in Frostgate.
Very good. Well, that is fine. I understand. He likes to be in the action. It is not that much of a rush. It is more of a, if you see him and it comes to you, please do this task for me. Not a mission, perhaps. Do not take it on as. Thank you, Archibald.
Very good.
Prince of the Damned.
Greetings. How goes it?
Hello, my lord.
Archibald, have you seen the board as of late? There's
there's a
posting from Azra on it.
Amidst his ramblings, I couldn't quite make heads or tails of them, to be honest. Sounds like he has some sort of grievance, but I couldn't understand exactly what.
I believe from that letter he intends to do the same thing to this castle as he did to Frostmarch.
Yes, apparently so.
in one day.
Must be a really long letter.
Yes, it was.
Oh, glad to see you fellows made it out alive.
Aye, yes. It's better to be alive than dead, I suppose.
Good day.
Of course. Good day.
Is that you?
It is.
Long time no see, my friend.
How fare the Octavian?
Ah, I'm fine. How about you?
Hello, Octavian.
Well, I've seen better days.
Yeah, unfortunately we are. Oh my lord. Excuse us for a moment.
No worries.
Blimey. Delusional.
Precisely. He spends his time rambling about a lot without saying much, to be honest, other than veiled threats. Not so veiled threats, I guess.
All those mushrooms he eats.
He could just be a little more specific, you know? So, clearly he says something about taxes. It's about all he, specifically mentions. So he doesn't like taxes.
He prefers the undead and blood moons.
Oh, lovely. Yes, that makes sense. Sounds like a madman to me.
Oh, yeah, indeed. He does not delight in widows, orphans, or empty streets stacked with corpses, yet his actions would prove otherwise.
Do you know precisely what he wants? Does he just want to be in charge with his demon queen or whatever the hell that is?
Honestly, don't know. He wants to parlay, but to what end? Like, at the end of the day, they've taken Frostmarch for the time being, and the people of the North will obviously take that back, or want to take that back. They're not just simply going to concede it.
Precisely.
And it is not the Queen's call to do that either. I wonder if he sent like a similar missive or message to King Osric.
Don't think they acknowledge a monarch of the North other than Ingrid.
To your point, what is the parlay? Give me Rivenvale as well, and we'll let you live? Oh. Great terms.
I imagine it is the same one that we got moments before our attack.
Alright.
That was surrender to us and we'll let you live.
Oh, the benevolence.
Hey, not much of a parlay, more of an ultimatum. But...
Well, in other news, I mean, there's not really much I can say about that at the moment. But in other news, have you? Did you say earlier that you saw Maurice Rance? Do you know where he is?
He came into Rivenvale, went to the missives. I have not seen him after that.
I'm
He was
thinking he
here.
might be up at Frostgate. I'm gonna go check. Do excuse me. I must find him.
I mean, I was honestly surprised that they took they took Frostwatch yesterday. Like I did not see that coming. I haven't watched any of the VODs. I don't know how it went down. I can only assume that it was mass undead spawns, which I don't really know how I feel about, to be honest. It's cool from a storyline perspective, I suppose. Oh, hello. Are these turkeys? I can't fucking tell. I thought they were wolves for a moment. Yeah, like, you'd think that... the way I foresee it, right, is the Templar getting, like, powers to... what's the D&D... spell? Turn undead? Where they can literally just vanquish undead. Because I heard that what's it called? The undead were like, I mean, it makes sense because of the blood moon and stuff, but like, we're like really fucking strong. Nothing on the same level. Nothing on the same level as being able to spawn in like countless undead. I don't even know like what the cooldown's like for any of that stuff because I have no magical abilities. I do know that the protective spell that protects like Roland, that's like a big cooldown, like at least 5 minutes. Which in my opinion isn't like, you know, isn't long enough. But I suppose if it's just like a protected bubble and it doesn't actually do anything, it just blasts people back. But I don't know about like the undead powers. I want to confirm something with my own eyes. Are there undead up here? We're not going to attack. We're going to look and disengage. Or is it just fluff? Fluff, I presume. Whoa, whoa, maybe not. No, that is undead. Interesting. Who the fuck is that? People up at Morvane's Rest. Too late for engagement. Tell you what would suck. I don't know if it's if they've done that. But what would suck is if Templars went through all that trouble, like getting Morvade's soul back, the search for it going on for like I think over a month. They put it back, and then the same day it's just or the next day it just gets fucking taken. That'd be lame. Greetings.
You find
Nay. Frostgate is empty right now. I just went to have a little peek I'm in Morvain's Rest. The undead do roam there, and there was people meddling. 2 people. I'm not sure who. Didn't get to ID them. Just as soon as I saw the undead, I backed off. But yeah, there were people up there. Say again.
Interesting. Don't know why people would be up there.
I'm not sure.
Not Templars are seeking refuge.
Mayhaps some of Ingrid's
No, there is
followers.
there is no refuge up there at the moment. Aye, I would say so.
I was saying there's needs to be a plan formulated, but who knows what that plan would even be or involve to stop the undead.
We do need a Templar. I believe we can fight them and crush their skulls, but at the end of the day, they're going to keep rising. We need some way of cleansing that area. Cleansing Morvain, because I no doubt it is being or has already become corrupted. It is troubling,
especially when they will come here. They won't be stopped.
Aye.
Arrows, swords do us no favours.
Aye, indeed. Perhaps after the storm you could tell me exactly what happened in the north. From your perspectives, because I have no idea.
I can do that.
Oh, very good, very good.
Alright. Like I said, we just had goblins and little shits down here. And the pirates.
Aye, indeed, we saw no undead. As I suspected, though, this whole thing was almost a ruse to keep us separated.
I actually agree.
The pirates and the goblins did attack, yes, but initially they came down and said, "Oh, we're laying claim to Grey Watch, now we're leaving, bye." And then they attacked.
Let me guess, Vargas.
Ah, indeed, Vargas.
Yes, all the mouth, Vargas, yeah. I've met this gentleman. I say gentleman, I use that term very lightly.
Alright.
Well, the storm's upon us, I shall just go and put my head down.
Alright, very good.
All I will say though is that this has quickly, gone from in like a month or so. It went from MedievalRP, which is like I remember when I was riding around with Saeed, never saw anything crazy. The only thing I did see that was even slightly crazy was the siege up Grey Watch with Alchemisi like controlling the weather and stuff, and that was cool. And then like a little bit of power with the paladin, but it's becoming high fantasy medieval like RP. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it was scuffed, right? It was scuffed. It happens though. Combat's dodgy as fuck. No, it was great RP this bit. I said yesterday, 07 to Edward Black. Very giving. Very giving RP. Did they really actually have a literal dragon earlier on? Uh-oh, that's a new one. That's a new crash. Yeah, well, I think we nailed that down. It's the old swords. The old swords got to go, man. I'm surprised they were brought back. I mean, they'll figure it out. The old sword. I don't know if the crown does it, because I know it used to. 100%. I know the crown used to fuck things. I remember when King Leon came out of the castle, it would just like, everyone would fucking crash. um... Yo, chilling too much. Coming in with a 25, man. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for all the support. Let's get some love in the chat for chilling too much. Our new VIP. And massive supporter of the channel. appreciate you. Greetings.
Greetings.
Shall we go somewhere and have a chat?
Aye.
In the middle of the street, eh?
Aye.
We'll be interrupted every 5 bloody minutes.
Oh.
Actually, aye, so what on earth happened? Oh, what on earth happened up there?
Aye. So the battle began up in Frost March. They tried to push through, but we were able to hold them for some time, and I believe Ingrid realized that they were not able to, push through or break us there. And prior to the battle, she had learned about our citizens going to Morvaine's Reach to be protected there. So she came up to the gates and parlayed and said that if we do not meet them in battle down in Frosthaven, that they're going to pursue to Morvaine's Reach and just attack the citizens and the Queen. So with that, we all regrouped, met them in Frosthaven, and it was down there that many of our people had fell and got hurt. No matter how many of them we felled, they seemed to constantly arise again in more number, and not even just their undead skeletons. This was the same for even Squirrel, Jasper, and Thane, as we were able to fell them multiple times as well, but they kept being able to rise as well with the skeletons.
What?
There were many of us hurt. Osric, as I'm sure you heard, he was hurt the worst. He was stabbed by Poppy in her bone blade. Lord Black was also, I believe, taken down by Thane. Dolph was taken down by Ingrid as well. And they took Florence. Do not know where she is. She's the only person unaccounted for that fought with us.
I see. Blimey.
Templar Walter, I believe, is hurt as well, but I believe Yennefer or someone saw to him. I'm not sure how his wounds fare as he stayed at Morvaine's Reach last night.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And then Vincent was also hurt in the battle, along with myself.
I see. And the king, has he been... Well, I'm sure he has, but has he been seen to by the Templars? Has he been cleansed?
I do believe Yennefer spent quite a bit of time with him last night, working on him.
And yes, I do believe the church also is in there.
I see. Blimey.
Do you think mayhaps Ozra is the key to weakening whatever is empowering them, which I do think is tied to the Blood Moon?
Aye. You're probably not wrong there.
You see the post he just put up in the square?
Aye. I did indeed. I mean, I'm not sure what to make of it all, to be perfectly honest, because I don't know. It's just a matter of perspectives. I just don't understand what purpose they serve. Who to what end, eh? Everyone dies. They rule over nothing. Just nothing.
Aye.
Aye. Blimey.
Perhaps we can learn some more from Alchemizi when he awakes.
Aye, indeed.
I'm sure they will not just stop with the north. I'm sure they want it all.
You're not wrong, but Alchemist has proved time and time again that he cannot be trusted. Even if we were to try and like strike some kind of deal, I mean, he's going to want something, and then once we give it to him, he'll betray us. He should have been dead long ago. We seem to be constantly suffering from mercy, granting mercy upon people who are not deserving of it. Poppy should have been slain a long time ago. Alchemist should have been slain a long time ago.
Aye.
Well, alas, we cannot change what is done. We can simply move forward.
Hi. Do let me know if there's any way I can help with the pursuit of Azra.
Aye, well, I mean, he's probably in Frostmarch, behind the walls, untouchable. For the time being, at least, unless we can draw him out. Perhaps agree to this parlay, but at the same time, we are fighting people with powers that are beyond my capabilities, beyond most of our capabilities. We have no way of fighting the undead, like, properly.
Aye.
We have the Templars, but even their powers, you know, do not only go so far. If they have indeed corrupted Morvain, Morvain's what do they call it? Morvain's Reach or Morvain's Rest? That's it. Yes.
Rest. Yes.
Because like I said, I went up there a few moments ago and was indeed undead skeletons and 2 people meddling, and the whole place was glowing.
Yes.
But I do not know if this only happens underneath the blood moon.
It does in during the blood moon, the lightning, but the people meddling. That is interesting.
I'm assuming it was her and someone else, or her people.
Right.
People have always meddled with his bones. There's nothing new there, except this time that it is, well, a bit more dangerous, I would assume. Well, I suppose time will tell, but if you can think of any questions that you wish to ask Alchemisi, do let me know, eh? Because we're going to have to try and pry some information out of him. I expect that he will speak in riddles and untruths. Perhaps truths as well. But it's very hard to glean information out of people, especially when they are unwilling to give it.
Aye.
But again, it's just I just don't understand, like, to what end, like, why. Ingrid's one thing, but them all teaming up together is odd. Like, what are they promising to each other? Again, to what end? Like,
Do not know.
Aye. I do think the more information and the more that we can learn about their patterns, the better off we'll be. Try to understand their end goals and where to hit them. You think the source of power is coming from somewhere in the crypts, mayhaps, or somewhere else?
I mean, yes, but the crypts are the crypts. I think we should have listened to Tom a long time ago instead of scoffed at his beliefs and destroyed it. Again, though, we cannot focus in the past. We must simply move forward. Either way, though, the crypts, they have to be destroyed at some point. We have, what's the word? Protected them. Some people have used them. King Hugo even rose to power because of them. Blimey. It's just simply too much we don't know. Too much we will never be able to know.
Aye, and each move has its own risk.
Aye. If we could find... I mean, I don't know, again, I don't even want to go down this road, but if we could find, like, the root of the power, but I believe that the whole crypt is the power. Everything in there yes, it once belonged to an ancient civilization who was taking refuge there, but then it became a jail. And it, blimey, I just don't know.
That's why I think mayhaps we try to draw them out to Frosthaven, have them focus there, and mayhaps a small group also enter the crypt at the same time to see if we can figure any of that out, if there's something specific, or if it is the crypt as a whole that's powering them.
I just fear that now that's far too dangerous to enter the crypts.
Aye.
It's just, in my opinion, it's out of the question. But obviously, I'm not the deciding factor here. I simply do not believe that we will be able to enter it. It will be a great risk. We will likely lose everyone that goes in there, and they will simply join their ranks. And that's that. Then we are even a more disadvantage, or a disadvantageous position. But I suppose we cannot simply do nothing. But I think we start with Morvaine's Rest and try and cleanse that. Once we push that back, and then we push north slowly, securing Frosthaven once more. And then perhaps we can discuss that. Morvaine's Rest, I believe, needs to be the focus right now. We all know that there is great power there. Holy power, or perhaps unholy, I don't know. It is beyond my knowledge. Templars know much more about that. Tricky times, eh? Blimey. Dark times. But I seem to, even though I'm a firm believer in Valestria, Valestria has always been, one of balance. I fail to see where the balance is. Where is, our strengths here. I thought we had strength in Roland and the Templars, especially with the retrieval of Morvaine's Blade, and something else that I'm not sure if you're privy to, but an experience that Roland had.
I'm not privy to that, but I can say that Roland seemed to be the only one that could fight Poppy with equal ability.
Aye. But it's not just Poppy with the abilities. It is all. It is many of them. So, yeah, it is tricky. I simply don't know, gentlemen. I simply don't know.
Aye, there's much to be discussed and planned.
In the battle, did they raise an undead giant?
Aye, they did. But I believe they used it to try to break down the gates, and were successful in so, but it did not come inside the castle.
Was it able to be felled?
I do not know. I did not see it fall myself, so I do not know if they simply...
Well, they'll probably just simply rise it again.
Aye.
That's where the issue lies.
Ah.
I mean, we need to be able to permanently put them in the ground. Like, one by one, we will crush their numbers eventually, but if they can simply just rise, then it is, well, it will be a never-ending fight. Sooner or later, we will perish. So we must figure out a way to permanently destroy undead.
Aye.
Blimey.
Have you read the book about the Living Forge yet, or the Path to the Living Forge?
Nay. Where is that?
At the library.
I mean, I will go and read it.
Aye, here you are.
Oh, thank you.
Osric seems to may think
It's gonna be
this
like
could
a
help us
fucking
fell the
20-page
undead.
book
He
that I
asked me
can't
to
be
read
bothered
it.
reading.
Gave it to me right before the battle. Just got done. But just curious. Do not know that we could find such a thing, but if it is true, perhaps that is what we need to
Okay, it's not 20
fully fell the
pages.
undead.
Alright, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes to read this.
Aye.
Excuse me for a moment.
I don't know, Rue Brittany. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not really digging this.
Immortal Man's Master Flaming Forge with songs are sung by steel struck true and metals of the earth made bountiful, and a man thinks that their paths end there. Man is mistaken, it has only begun. There are whispers carry on forge light and ash plume of a forge not made by the likes of man. Nothing like the forge found in cities where hammer falls. That's got power. See, like, and again, like, I feel like this is just gonna be something incredibly gate kept. But yeah, like, let's where for hammers fall and let's call coins fall high, demanding flow as quickly as liquid metal into a burning mold. Nothing like the forges found in the kingdoms where fires are stoked by the mans of war and wombs of kings. No, this forge lies far from the reach of man. Okay, well, there we go. Far beyond the grasping fingers of crowns and trade, buried deep within beneath a broken mountain. Where the riches of the earth yearn to embrace the ever flame. Long before the age of man, there were those who bound the flame, and blessed too among the dwarves, who were visited by the Grace Iron herself, what granted more than mastery, absolute dominion of the craft. Mel, easily as God wills. Times of divine darkness, before the winds, before the kingdoms, the Great Sign appeared, before the dwarves burning. Sword held a lot. It's so. The lost and shining glorious light upon them. To the dwarves, she gifted a tongue of flame, buried. Ward against the consuming darkness and a beacon to follow. By that one blessed light, the dwarves found a fire that could not die, a flame that whispered rare secrets. It offered power beyond craft, but such power demanded to be contained. The two dwarves did what no other dared with the Great Iron's gift. They bound the flame to use it. They
The other flame guided the doors deep into the depths of the earth, where they carved runes older than memory, fed the fire with blood and ore, and built the forge that could shape more than metal. It could shape fate. They are not named in full. The names hold power, but they are remembered as the binder of the living flame and the keeper of the first strike. However, they forge wonders that no hand of man could ever replicate on the forges of the land above. Small metal so fine it rivals spider silk, yet could entrap 100 legions of soldiers in a single knot without risk of snapping. Jewelry in the shape of beasts, which flowing golden scales and fluttered silver wings, gemstones, eyes, flashing crafted life, weapons to fell kingdoms, a blade that never dulled, only sharpened itself with every cut it made, armor that could never be pierced by arrow nor sword, shields that were said to defend against inexorable wrath of dragons when held aloft. Miracles of metal birth from the Everflame's crucible, the great iron's gift ever giving. Yet all power carries a cost. It's said the forge does not answer the unworthy kings, paupers, warmongers, peacemakers, madmen, saints. Many have sought it, none returned. For the Everflame does not simply burn, it judges. And for those who come seeking glory but are found wanting, they are consumed by it body and soul. To find the forge, one must master the works of man until no blade fells their tempered steel in fire, water, and blood alike. Create not for coin, but for purpose. Only then will the mountain reveal the treacherous path. Only then will the Everflame beacon light of man. Only then will those who bound the flame take an apprentice to their forge. Those who bound the flame did not vanish, they wait, not as kings, not as ghosts, but as keepers, watching for one who may take up the hammer and follow the blessed Everflame into the bosom of earth, to the living forge nestled deep within. You seek the forge, know this, you do not find it, it finds you. Your skills will be greatly tested as you walk the path of the living forge, but your heart will be tested all the more by its ever-burning light. Yeah, so... very intriguing indeed. Yeah. Thank thee.
Alright, many thanks.
Alright. Well, I thank you for the information. I must now attend to my duties and see to our prisoners.
I be well.
Aye, indeed. Walking warm, gents.
You know what?
Oh no, it's like as I said, it's gonna be incredibly gay. It's probably like a long storyline. Okay, so they haven't got rid of it. Okay.
Follow me, friend. We shall forget about the, right? The iron arrows for now, since you were not so...
Sir Archibald.
Aye.
Could I speak to you a minute?
Aye.
So I'm not sure if there's anything we want to do about this, but I went north to the coal and iron mines with Kalis. He's a servant of Lord Artemis. While we were at the coal mine, we ran into Ivor there, and he's asked us if we seek permission from the north to be there, and we lied and said we did. I believe he knew we were lying. He then made the remark that he keep our should he keep us, how do I word this, should he keep that him knowing that we were there to himself, or should he tell the North that we were there?
All right.
Again, I don't know what Her Majesty or us guards would do about that. I don't think it's treason or anything. Here he is now. Kalis can confirm everything I just told you. But
there we are.
again, I don't know if there's anything we can do about it, or if we want him in Rivenvale.
Well, I'd like to know on behalf of who he speaks. Does he speak for this Prince of the Damned, or does he speak on behalf of the North? The North, we are working in cooperation and have been for some time. The iron mines and the coal mines are open to us.
I believe he's speaking on the Prince of the Damned, because he...
Not that he will be brought in here and imprisoned.
Kalis again can confirm this, but I believe he said along the lines, the North is a better place now that the closed fist Northerns are rooted out.
Very well.
Well, the way I understood it was he wasn't threatening us per se. He was just saying that he is willing to play any side possible, for he is a merchant. I don't think he's speaking for them necessarily.
A merchant of the dead. Well, he may wish to do that, but he will find death. And we will grant it to him. There is no... we do not recognize this North. I certainly don't.
Yes, I think he's just an opportunist. At least when he was speaking to me, he made it very clear that he just wishes to make as much coin as possible. I don't think he's directly working for the North, but it's not my duty to confirm nor deny.
Mine either. Again, just informing my superiors of what he said to us.
Yes, I don't believe he's directly involved with any of the fighting. I truly just believe he's a merchant that's looking to make as much coin as possible, but it could be worth talking to him. I mean, it's Mr. Archibald's decision.
I do not know. That's my honest answer. But I believe that anyone who is in support of the this new northern regime should, well, get what they want. If they wish to be a member of the dead, let us grant them death. But it is not my decision to make.
Aye.
They may simply be acting in fear, but this does not seem like it. If he's making demands and, well, not demands, but making...
I truly do not know if it's fair, sir, because he did tell us that he sought them out. He sought them out to have permission to mine coal and iron. It wasn't the other way around. They did not seek him out. He sought them out.
Yes, that is true. Simon did ask, did you speak to them directly for permission? And he said, yes, they granted me permission. And so I played along with it, essentially saying the same thing, that yes, I was given permission as well to get as much information as possible. And as I said, I just simply believe he's an opportunist. I don't believe he supports either side. He's neutral, but he's just he's willing to make as much coin as possible. He literally said, I quote, whichever side gives him the most coin, I'm paraphrasing, whichever side gives him the most coin is where his allegiance lies. Simon was there. I yelled this as well.
I did hear that as well.
So his allegiances are quite well
Flexible.
Flexible, yes, that's the most polite way of putting it.
Yeah, and also fickle.
Yes, dishonorable, yes.
Indeed. Blimey. Alright, very well. I mean, we'll continue to mine, with or without their permission. Fuck them.
Indeed, sir.
Yes. Yes. For we have Lady Valestra protecting us. What do they have?
Indeed. Blimey. Alright, let me consult more with other members of High Command before I make any decision on that, but bloody tiring. Yeah, I'm getting a bit Ivor.
Good eve.
Good eve. Could you come with me to answer some questions? You're not in any trouble right now, but I would like to ask you some questions.
Very well. Show me the way, good sir.
Aye, come with me.
Ivor? Oh shit.
Aye.
I'm bringing him in. For questioning. As I said, you're not in any trouble right now, but I do wish to ask you some questions about what I've just heard, eh? So you have been asking our guards questions about mining coal on behalf of the North, on behalf of this new regime up there. What could you tell me about them?
Did I say exactly that? That I was mining coal for the North? Was that what I said?
I did not say that. I said that you were asking about permissions on their behalf.
I have been to the North. I was asking them if it was fine for me to bring my my trade wagon there with my bows, and it was. And then they told me that I could mine the coal as well.
Aye. But why would you want to aid the dead?
I am just a salesman after all, a very honorable one. I would like to expand my opportunities and work the forges there and everything else. It is my home after all.
Aye, but everyone else has been pushed out of their home by these people.
And so it seems. But it does not hurt to speak to these men and women. And establishing trade, as I am, well, a traveling merchant of sorts. I would not like the, well,
so over this, guys.
To be attacked on the road and such.
I see. And what did they grant you then?
Well, they said that I could, of course, bring my wares up north, to stand outside where I could not enter for some strange reason.
You could not enter the entire keep?
I could not enter anything. I stood outside the gates the whole time
I see.
with my wagon, and then I went to mine some coal, and I was granted that as well. I spoke to a man, a short man. He was not a man. He called himself something else. It was not a goblin. It was something with a gnome, something like that.
Mm.
And then came another man, a more prominent figure. And I spoke to him as well. I believe his name was the Warlock.
I see. And what did this warlock say?
The Warlock said that he was, that it was a new dawn of something, a lot of words, a lot of inconsistencies that I did not understand. But he told me that he could, since I asked if I could establish trade there, and then he said that the queen was not able to receive me, the new queen, the queen of the risen, or whatever she is. He called her something like that.
Aye.
And then he took it upon himself to grant me this trade, well, to have my trade wagon there and to mine the coal.
I see. I fail to see how you're going to benefit from this, financially or otherwise. You are trading
Well,
with the dead.
I have sold all my bows here in Riven Vale. Everyone is well equipped. I seem to have fewer customers, you see. So I was just merely ascertaining my opportunities, as I am. Well, somewhat of a opportunist, I guess.
Aye, but again, you now trade with the dead. You arm the dead.
I shall not sell anything to a dead one, a dead person.
They're all dead.
They are all dead. The men I spoke with, the little one, the little gnome man.
If it is the one I think of, yes, he is undead.
He seemed normal to me. He was a little short and he had this funny way of speaking. But well, I am venerable. My eyesight is not as it once was. Maybe he was undead. I do not know this. If that is so, I shall not trade with the undead, of course. I shall trade with men and women.
I would hope so, eh?
But you must see that a merchant like me are trying to trade. Is this impossible to have a little understanding of what I'm doing here?
You could be an honorable merchant.
Do not question my honor, friend. People have done so in this very room.
And if I do?
Well, then you do not know what you're talking about.
Let us not devolve into matters of honor. We'll take you at your word for the time being, but I just ask you this, well, put this to you. To what end, eh? Yes, you may profit from this, but again, is there honor in that? Is there honor in profiteering with folk like these, who seek to rid the world of life itself? Who will destroy everything in their path just to get what they want? including
Well,
yourself.
Well,
If you step in
I,
front of them and they deem you, well, unworthy of life, they will take it from you.
But it is the very opposite, my friend. They deem me passage to the coal. And the coal that is so very needed to feed us here and to make the arms here. What shall we do if we do not have the coal? Shall we freeze to death?
The dead have no use in this coal, so we will take it for the living. We will not seek their permissions to do so.
Well, I do not have the strength that you fine, honorable men of Rivenvale have. I am only a lone merchant, after all. I try to, ascertain my survival here, and make my means for that. But I shall certainly not trade with an undead. I was only there with my caravan to see if anyone needed a bow or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6.
Very well. You're free to go. Thank you for answering questions.
Anything else about my honor there, Dondarian?
Well, I have my own opinion. I'm not the
What
one questioning
have you done that is so honorable? Tell me of your deeds then. For my reputation precedes me. In Rivenvale, Frostmarch, even in Karavi, my friend. Don't be so very rash
We could
to
talk.
tell
We could talk
me
about
who
that.
I
I know a few things about that. I know a few things about you tricking some gentlemen into going to Karavi with you and leaving them stranded on the island. That was not very honourable of you. Forcing them into servitude for a pirate captain. That was not very honourable of you, Ivar. So.
Did I trick the man? Okay. Well, did I trick the man? Or did I just pay for their ride as they came willingly? And then I picked 800 bananas and then I left. Why could they not do the same?
Blimey.
And I fought 300 monkeys. And where are those men now? Tell me. Do not believe everything you hear here, Commander, or whoever you are.
Sir Archibald Conrad.
Sir? Honorable
Indeed.
sir? You hear one tale and then you assume it to be true. This is the whole problem with Rivenvale. The tales of people. I shall leave
That is not
you.
the problem with Rivenvale. There's a problem with liars. A problem with people who seek to embellish the truth to get to personally gain from it.
Well,
There is no
don't
honor
we
in
all?
lying. There is no honor.
Don't we all have
embellishing.
something to gain for things?
Some of us earned things of our own merits. Did not have to
And so
embellish
do
anything.
and so do I. Friends in this very dungeon. It is just, well, a little different.
Indeed.
Very well. You're excused.
Very well. Very well.
Sorry if I spoke out of line, sir.
No. No need to apologize. There's just not devolve into arguments of honor so often. It is often just results in, well, them shutting up, essentially, shutting down.
Well, in this case, he decided to mention Karavi, so it might have worked.
Aye.
Aye, but
Oh,
you know
indeed.
best. I'm here to learn.
Oh, indeed, there is a time for these arguments. You know, I do think so. But often during questionings and such, it is only they just flip it back on us all the time and question our honor instead of answering the question. And obviously they take insult. It doesn't get us anywhere, so it's simply just best to avoid it until, you know, a more appropriate time.
Yes.
But alas.
He's probably going to go back to Frost March.
Well, he doesn't speak so clearly. It's rather suspicious the way he speaks.
Indeed. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on him. So, Ivar, what is it that you bring to trade today to Rivenvale?
Ah, the good longbow, good sir.
Is that all you
The
sell,
longbow.
Ivar?
Well, I can, of course, procure you a fine shield of the raven, of wisdom and war, good sir.
Nay. I'm in no need of such a shield.
I can make you everything that comes with wood. And of
I see.
course, if you should wish it, good sir, just pass me a little flint and I shall make you fire arrows.
I see.
As the good guard Hanna did, and I made a lot of fire arrows for Rivenvale.
Aye.
It probably aided you in the war against the undead. But that was so easily forgotten.
Nay.
It was spun
'Twas not
another way.
forgotten. How
Ivar,
so?
Ivar, the dishonorable, the man who got waylaid, got his flint stolen, but it was not stolen, no. He sold it to the thief, bandit, brigand, for he's probably a bad man. As it always is in this fine city. Accusations and rumors. And people thinking their things about old me.
Aye, but you do the same, do you not? When you speak, so you may call it fine, but I can tell by the tone of your voice that you are being pretentious.
Oh,
sarcastic.
you are so. No, you are. You are such a fine bunch of people.
See, there we go again.
Wonderful, wonderful people that I love so dearly.
Prick.
See if he hears that. If he is down there.
Easy.
Hello? Are you in there? Well, obviously you are, but are you awake?
All right. Blimey.
Yeah, I really don't know, guys. I just don't know what to make of all this right now. It's just a little bit too much for me. A little bit too much high fantasy. It's cool. See it? I can see that. But it also seems to be just like very focused on the few, and yeah, I wish. I don't know. All I can say is I hope there's like, you know, like a payoff in the end, and a good one. All Archibald seeks is to, you know, protect people, protect the living, protect his queen, and that even extends to others as well, you know. Willing to work with Osric and willing to work with a Templar and everything. It just seeks to benefit life itself. But we are now in a very, very, very rough position. Very rough indeed. And there's nothing we can do about it. Apart from wage futile wars against countless undead that will simply rise, and people will rise, and I'm just surprised as well that all the bad guys are working together. It's like, oh shit. they don't like oppose each other. They're all just like having a big old cuddle puddle. I suppose the same could be said for the door for the south, but there's been no reason to wage war against each other for a while. Like that, like, you know, the realms have been prospering. No doubt that would come to an end eventually. All it takes is like someone to fuck up, someone to do something. Whoa. Oh. That's too steep. That's definitely too steep. Who's this? Greetings, Aramis.
Hello, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Lovely. He's a finicky one right there.
Ah, yes, yes, indeed.
How are things going after the blood moon ritual?
I mean, we live in dark times, eh?
That's what I've heard. I heard that Frost March fell.
Aye. Indeed,
That is a
indeed.
real shame.
Aye.
Well, if there's anything I can do, if you need like hunting or resource gathering of any kind, just let me know.
Aye, indeed. I would say we always need more meat and horses as well.
Oh, really?
Aye, indeed.
Well, I could make that happen, no problem.
Very good.
And I can definitely bring meat back too.
Aye, aye. Very good, Aramis, very good. But yes, if
Well,
I think of anything else, I will let you know, right?
that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
Just be careful on your rounds, eh?
I will. Congratulations on the knighthood, by the way.
Oh, I thank thee. Thank thee.
Have a good day.
Take care, Aramis. I'm gonna head up to Morvaine's Rest and see what happens exactly, like, when the blood moon... Do they just simply rise? Are they there all the time? I'll take some guards with me as well. Don't have a lot of time though before the sun sets, so. If you're able, I'm going to go up to Morvaine's Rest and observe what happens exactly.
What is this?
Would you like for us to come with us?
Alright, Simon, would you accompany me to Morvaine's Rest? Forgive me, my friend. What was your name again?
Kalish?
Yes, indeed.
I'm Eric Dundarian.
Are you going to be sparring?
Eric Dundarian. I see. Nay, not right now. Alright, those who are able, come with me and we will observe Morvaine's Rest.
Aye.
Let us make haste. Eh?
Should I suit up, or...
Say again?
Should I put on my full plate, or go as I am?
Perhaps, yes, put your plates on, eh?
Aye.
Just in case.
I should say, Sir Archibald, I'm not an official guard, but I am a guard to Lord Artemis. I'm
Right.
Sword Shield.
Okay, well, I mean, we're going up there to observe, not really engage. We just need to make haste before the hour grows too late, and we do not... Well, in fact, it's already getting late. We must leave now. Where's Simon?
I believe he's in the store. He's coming now. I see him running.
Alright. Alright, we must hurry. Greetings, Scally.
Greetings.
Alright, mount up. Come, let's make haste. Greetings. The hour grows late. Looks like we're gonna just about make it. Alright, let's take a position up here. Your bow's ready to engage. So when I came here last night, it was all glowing. There was 2 people here and several undead. I wish to see if the same thing happens tonight, or if they were doing something.
Aye, understood. Are we to engage immediately or try and apprehend first?
If they are undead, we are not apprehending them. We are killing them, or slaying them. I think you can kill what's already dead.
Understood.
But simply want to observe, see what happens underneath the blood moon. If people make themselves known, obviously we will talk with them. Perhaps apprehend.
Understood.
Understood.
Whoops. All my wires are tangled up, guys. Can't spell that word.
I hear movement.
I do not. Oh, blimey. That is a lot.
In front of us.
Aye. Who is that? Goblin as well? Goblins rising? Hold. There's far too many of them. Artax, get up!
They're coming.
Aye. Swords at the ready, eh?
I count 10.
Wait, undead horses as well? This is strange. You're moving.
For the veil!
Ah!
Hold on, man. The numbers do not seem to be ending, though. Actually, perhaps they are.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Well, now I know that perhaps I did not see. You alright? Blimey, steady. We don't want to get struck by lightning. Ah! Alright, back off! Back off! Back off, everyone! Back off! Ah! Blimey! Ow!
What was that?
It's protected.
There's so many of them.
Checking if they have anything on them. You see more?
I believe they have all been slain,
Aye.
Sir Archibald. Evil has morphed into something more chaotic, troubling the balance of Valestria.
Alright. Right. We will not attempt to get closer again. I believe that we will just be struck down. But Morvain's rest is corrupted.
I shall let my lord know if I see him.
Alright. Blimey. There's nothing I can do. Nothing we can do.
I wish to go to the church when we return and pray.
Alright.
I've never seen evil like this before. My first time seeing a goblin and undead.
There were goblins with them.
Hear more. They call out. Alright.
Is that another one?
Aye.
Oh, careful. Easy. Not sure if it's the same ones that we failed, rising again. No end to it.
Could certainly be.
Alright.
Do we need to do a prayer or something to fully kill them? Or slay them completely?
We can pray. But I do not know any cleansing prayers. Only ones that will, well, to be perfectly honest, just give us a little bit of strength and courage. Alright.
Speaking to a Templar or the cloth could be important here. Vital.
Alright.
But yeah, I told Eric the Dead was patrolling here, and he didn't believe.
Well, I did not know they existed till now. Truly.
that another strike?
I think so.
Let us go check if there are more that have just risen.
What is this oblivion? This destruction? This hatred? You feel it in the air, Sir Archibald.
Truly frightful. I'm tempted to approach after that last lightning strike has struck, but I'm worried that I will simply just get struck down again, and that fucking hurt. Probably doesn't help that I'm wearing armor.
Could be that warlock I've been hearing about. I assume so, at least.
The warlock that Ivor told us about.
One. But I did see posters on the board of an Azra making threats. Lord Artemis told me all about him as well.
Alright.
This has been quite the expedition, I must say. I'm glad we're all safe and sound.
Indeed. Well, I glean a little,
Good on you,
bit
Kalis. You
of
killed her first.
information.
Yes.
I will fought.
Indeed, Kalis.
Greetings, who goes there?
Hello.
Greetings.
It's Narissa, Archibald.
Greetings, Narissa.
Mattis.
Mattis, do you say?
Hi.
Greetings, Mattis. I'm not sure if we met. Sir Archibald, Conrad. Where are you traveling to?
The Northern Gate. I believe some Northerners were there, or no?
I do not believe so. If they are, I didn't see any. Be very
That's all
careful in the nighttime hours, eh? Undead roam.
Yes, of course.
Alright. Alright, well, I wish you safe travel, walking warmth, but yes, just keep your wits about you, especially around this area near Morvane's Rest.
Aye. Will do, sir.
Alright. Greetings.
Greetings.
How goes it?
Oh, excellent. Beautiful day. Yes. How are you today?
All right. I mean, a little bit crispy. Just got struck by lightning.
Oh.
Aye. We went up to observe Morvane's Rest and see what happens when the night falls. Countless undead rise. We slayed them, or managed to, well, put them on the ground at least. Tried to approach, but was struck down by lightning before I could get close enough to Morvane's Rest to inspect. But
well, that's not good.
No, it's not. The dead certainly seem to be protecting it, or him. I'm not sure why, to what purpose, but not only does the dead protect, but so does the skies itself. They're probably trying to stop us from... Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know. We must consult with the Templar.
This is troublesome.
Alright. But do be careful in the area, obviously.
We will. Travel safe.
Aye, indeed. Same to you, walking warmth.
You as well.
Kalis, you okay? I still feel your hand shaking.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel.
I felt the same when I slayed my first goblin.
I feel guilty, but I feel like I shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't. They were already dead, and they are desecrating a honorable man's grave.
Alright.
I'm just glad I could be of use. The safety of the realm is
I both did well.
a priority for me. Thank you, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings, Archibald.
How goes it, Silas?
I suppose as well as we can. I see these storms still haven't stopped.
Aye. Lightning strikes, small veins rest upon nightfall, raising the dead. We just witnessed it ourselves. Raising undead goblins, skeletons, horses. Strange.
Indeed.
Alright.
What does the church make of it?
I'm not sure. I've been unable to ascertain that today. I haven't seen any of them. Blimey.
And how are the north? I know a lot of them took refuge here.
I'm wounded, but, you know, recovering. I believe they will be staying at Frost Gates for the time being, and obviously they are welcome here. I mean, I see Runa approaching. I believe that's Runa, Queen Runa.
I believe it is.
Alright. Speak with her briefly. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Archibald, wonderful.
Hi. Queen in
Good
the North.
day.
Just let us.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Just led a small expedition up to Morvaine's Rest upon the sun setting to witness what happens firsthand. Upon nightfall, lightning struck Morvaine's Rest. I'd say 20 or so undead rose, undead skeletons, goblins, horses.
You didn't get too close, did you? You didn't go into the light?
Unfortunately, I did, and got struck down. A bit crispy.
I was struck down myself yesterday.
Alright.
Did you know that, have you ever looked atop the mountain up there at night when it happens?
Nay.
There's another one up there. I saw it. It's on the tip of the mountain up there. I don't know what's up there in particular.
Intriguing.
There's also an area like that near Frostmarch that the people that were in the war were observing.
I see.
But it is probably quite a concern for you that you have another area right up there above your keep.
I do not know the significance of that, as far as I'm aware.
I do not know, but it was bright. There was lightning up there.
I see.
It is on the frosted part there, where the snow touches the mountain.
Alright. Well, we will we'll lead another expedition come nightfall and observe what happens up there as well. I'm assuming it's very similar, but I want to know if there's any significance to it. I mean, Morvaine's Rest, obviously, well, it holds power, but that mountain, I'm unaware of such power, or any power
It
at
is
all.
very odd that it is up there, but it is.
Aye, aye.
If you find anything abnormal, please let me know.
Aye, very good. Shall. I frankly, I must see the healer.
Of course. You two were not hurt.
Greetings, Scally.
Greetings.
How goes it?
Compared to yesterday, it's nice and easy day today so far. Just kind of checkups with those who were injured yesterday and such. Trying to replenish our stock after all of that fighting.
Ah, indeed. Just feel I'm a little bit frazzled. I just got struck by lightning trying to approach Morvain's Rest.
You got struck by lightning.
Aye. Some force.
Oh.
Struck me to the
Okay.
ground, but I do not feel a bit off. Just not. Well, it's a bit of a shock. No pun intended.
Yeah, of course. Well, we can give you a look over or something like.
I believe I just need a bit of rest right now. I do not feel particularly out of it. But
All right. Well, if you start to feel, I guess, any burning or anything, we'll get you sorted. But if you're not in too much discomfort, then that's probably a good sign.
Right, for the time being, I suppose I got lucky. But I will be taking some rest. I will speak to you all later, I suppose.
Oh, yes, good to see you. Rest well.
Aye, indeed. Blimey, guys. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck, guys. I don't know what to do. As in, like, I just don't know what to do anymore, man. It seems like, it's only not, like, it seems like, yeah, I just can't, I don't know, I just can't understand it. I can't understand it at all. And it's really frustrating. I feel like it's going to be heavily gate-kept. The understanding of it. I wish there was, like, you know, more just knowledge to glean. But I don't see it. I mean, there's this whole stuff about the Living Forge, but even that, I'm a bit like, it just seems like the same thing. Any prisoners awoken?
No, sir. Would you like me to write a report at what we found?
I make a brief report advising none to go up there
or at least if they do it with purpose and with the Templar and knowledge gained, or but I am honestly a bit stumped at the moment. There is not much we can do.
Alright, understood.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna call it for today, guys. I'm not feeling it at all. I wish it was different, but I just don't see the wood through the trees right now. I mean, we could have Archibald like look into this living forge business, but I feel like I'm just gonna be not, just sort of banging my head against the wall, which is unfortunate. The only other thing I can think of doing is going up to actually speak with Azra, but then again, like, it's just gonna be the same. I think they've, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just really surprised that, this is where it went. Just don't know what to do anymore. I do know one thing though, I don't want to be a guard anymore. I'm done with being a guard. High Inquisitor stuff I can probably like, put a focus on, but ugh. I just need something. I don't know. I don't know what that is just yet. Suppose we gotta be patient, but at the same time, like, there's no one around. There's no, yeah, there's no direction right now. I suppose I could, seek that direction. I could, work towards a direction, but, just gotta find the path, and it's very blurry right now. I mean, you gotta understand that like common criminals are not fun to deal with. It's you often like get met with just like complete what's the word? Well, let me just put it this way: like the only person that, well, there hasn't actually been like anyone who's been like, sort of, everyone just shuts down, it seems. Like, the only criminals in the past that I've dealt with have all been, honestly, like, they just don't give anything at all. They prefer, they prefer to just keep like all information to themselves. Like, I know others have different experiences, but I've just had some really shit experiences. It's like take like when Archibald got interrogated the other day. He gave them a bunch of information. If that flip that round, just doesn't happen. No information gets given. It's not even about that. It's just I've been having this feeling for a while. Like I just don't enjoy the being a guard. That's why I took up the High Inquisitor role, so I could focus on more important things, more important things. But then lots of things just kept happening, and pacing was weird. The amount of magic that just spews out of the fucking ground, it seems, is just insanity. It's like hard to keep track of everything. I don't know. I also just I just feel like all the people that I RP with just ditched. Moving on to other things or playing other characters. I'm just trying to figure out the path that I want to take now with Archibald, because there's definitely paths. There's definitely, ways to go. But I just need to figure it out. Blimey. Well, I feel like the best thing for me to do, right, is like, you know, get more involved in like the actual story, like stuff, instead of focusing on, like, the thing is, as like being a guy, like, it didn't used to feel like a job. It never used to feel like that, because we had like purpose and stuff. Well, we do still have purpose. It's like I need to figure out like a direction to take it, like I said earlier, to take the guard in. The Aramis. Then again, it's not really, like, I don't know. It's not really my job, and we're just lacking on numbers. And again, I feel like that is due to people getting burnt out of it. It doesn't help that, like, I don't know why they you know, there should be more like incentive to being like, you know, a guard, like more reward for being a guard. It's not. It's just not. It was once. You know, even if it's like gold, you know, it's like you got your incentive there to, you know, keep going. Like, because you can make way more money doing anything else other than being a guard. And it's not all about money, obviously. It's not all about fucking pixel coin. Who's that? Is that Aramis? It's Aramis. Let's just go talk to people and figure out what, like, you know, what the North wants to do. Does that actually still exist, Luna's Loot? I didn't think that existed anymore. I'll be right back, guys. I'll stick around for a bit more. I apologize for being a bit like just sort of like meh at the moment. I'm just having a hard time understanding where all this is going and like the extent of it. Because like I said, it's gone from medieval to just straight up complete high fantasy and giving so much power to that. It just seems crazy. It feels like when we just can't do anything. Regular people, it's like we have to have magic, we have to have this, we have to have that, and it shouldn't be like that.
Eh? Oh, is that you, Archibald?
Hello, my lord. I can finally get this off. At the
Greetings,
my love.
apologies.
No, you're okay, my lord.
No worries, it is just us.
It is Finn and Hennethan. For the
greetings.
moment, we are staying here in Frostgate, my love. This will be basically where we will be providing food for the north.
Where have you been on your travels, eh?
We had to get to the mines.
Alright.
But yes, once the storm has rolled through, we'll be able to set up shop and provide food for the people that are staying here. Aye. The good thing about it, at the back of the shack, there's an oven. Aye. If you go into the corner.
Blimey.
Are you waiting for someone or just hiding out?
No. I was just I wanted to know. I wanted to know what the North's plans were.
So we're moving here. Then we're going to stay here once Queen Runa and all the rest of the gods that fought yesterday recuperate.
Indeed.
But pretty much this is going to be our home for now, just so that we're not.
We were kicking up a lot of dust yesterday.
We didn't want to keep doing that to the south, so
So we thought it was.
Lord Phineas and Queen Runa, we are moving here.
We are still very close, and this is pretty well defended with the walls and such.
Aye, indeed.
But this is where we're going. We got a couple of stalls set up in the meantime.
Aye, very good, very good. Forgive me, what was your name again, my friend?
Oh, Hennethin. I am the owner of the tavern and master of ceremonies, the Queen Runa.
Ah, excellent. Well, lovely to meet you again, Hennepin. Archibald Conrad. Sir Archibald Conrad.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, my friend.
Aye.
Thank you again. Thank you for you and your people to allow us refuge for a time.
Of course. You are most welcome. Yeah, it's terrible what's happened to your home. I wish we could have helped prevent it. But obviously, we had threats against Ribbonvale at the same time that came through.
I feel like Ezra had orchestrated a great attack on both sides, keeping the south from helping the north, and vice versa.
Indeed.
But at least we got Alchemizi, though. I heard he fell in battle, but now he's in custody of I think both of the north and south. Let's hope he finally hangs. And not get away, unlike his first trial.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, I believe you as well. However, the North have taken someone. However, I don't know. It's hard to weigh up, one life against another. Alchemizi is certainly dangerous, and probably should not be granted freedom or life. But at what cost? Then we will simply trade his life for another.
We have someone of the south.
Aye, not you. Obviously, the Queen in the North. What's her name? Well, the Queen of the Damned.
Ingrid. Aye.
Has Florence.
She is no queen. She is an abomination and an oath breaker.
Indeed.
Who is it that has never mind. It's not my place to ask. But
It's Florence. She's no one who is sworn to the south. But she is a friend. I do not wish to see her harm, but at the same time, it is just simply too much to weigh up.
I understand.
I believe that not Azra. Obviously, Azra should die, but I believe that Alchemizi has been granted mercy far too many times.
He was right there on the attack of Frostmarch. He was with him performing necromancy on those things that were fallen. And he was summoning goblins and the undead.
He was also part of the attack on the south as well.
But yes, after what Finn and I have seen, I'm going to do something relaxing, and I'm going to go plant. I've got some things I need to sort with. My love, would you like to go to Rivenvale?
Yes, I would love to.
Finn, what are you going to do?
I will head south.
Very good.
Be safe up here, sir.
I will. I shall be swift.
I think I've...
Greetings.
Greetings.
Who goes there?
Northman.
What's your name again?
I am Levy.
Rovgar. Greetings, Rovgar. Sir Archibald Conrad. Any tidings?
Nay, just I haven't seen much up here other than trying to get game, much as everyone else.
Alright.
I went to Hills Pike for my game, and have not seen a soul since.
I see. Alright, very good, very good. Well, I wish you safe travel, Rovgar. I'm
You
saying
as
your
well.
name right, Rovgar.
Aye.
Alright, very good, very good. Excellent. Take care, Rovgar. Walk in warmth.
Travel well.
Terrible shot. It's hard to hit a coyote anyway. Hard to hit anything for me. Too much whiffing has damaged me. Greetings, Ivar.
Are you out there hunting?
I'm keeping an eye on things, observing, hunting in the meantime. Bring any tidings?
Yes.
Of what?
What do you wish to know, my good
No.
sir?
I asked if you brought any tidings. State the
Well,
tidings.
The Queen is there. The Queen of the North.
She's dead?
No, she's there. She's there.
Oh.
She's, among them.
I see.
And there are many, well, guards of sorts. They look like pirates.
Fucking hell.
There is, of
I
course, a
see.
warlock.
Yeah, they're all just like cuddle puddling.
And some, well, they seem to be recruiting a lot.
I see.
And but there is not much business to conduct up there. They do not have a lot of coin. So I shall take my business elsewhere.
Aye, very good.
For now.
Walk in warmth.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm over it, guys. Interesting. A little bit creepy.
Oh yeah, you can see that glowing mountaintop up there. But where exactly is that? Oh, it's the... It's that little structure up there, that little, sort of like... compass thing. I got 8 post donkey today. Yeah, it was cool to see. Oh, it's the princess. Greetings, your highness.
Greetings, hail friend. Sir, Sir Knight, is it maybe?
What are you
Ah,
alright?
indeed.
Were you injured at all? Is everything alright? Are you okay?
I am well, your highness. A few batters and bruises. Sorry, I was battered and bruised a bit, but nothing serious, eh? Forgive me, my good man. What is your name?
I am Vasco. I am from Frostmarch.
Asco. Greetings.
Hi.
He was wondering if he could, sorry, I know they've been giving leave to enter the keep if they are staying and such, but I know not if he needs anyone to go with him to check to see if his companions are awake in the keep.
Within the keep, I believe your people have moved themselves to the Iron Gates, or the Frost Gates. You will likely
really?
find them there,
Already?
yes. Yes, there may be a few inside the keep who are recovering, but I do know that a lot have moved to the Frost Gates.
Frost Gates,
for
alright.
the time being.
know what
Obviously,
that is,
you are
sorry.
welcome. You are welcome here, but it's simply a matter of us having 2 kingdoms in one castle, eh? They decided
Aye.
to move out there just to keep things from getting a little bit dusty, but obviously it's quiet right now.
I appreciate it. And again, we are honestly, we are. I am not very good when it comes to speaking the fancy ways, but we are very happy with everyone's kindness for allowing us to stay here to gather our strength.
Of course.
After losing our home.
Yes, of course. And I did see. I think I mentioned it. I apologize, but I think I did see two. Go into the training arena. Um, so I think someone, maybe one of your friends, could be in there as well.
Aye, I might have a look at that then. I appreciate it. I might be back for after if they are not my people.
course.
Once again, thank you. You are Prince Lady...
Just Miriam is fine.
Miriam?
Miriam with an N.
Miriam, all right. And...
Her Royal Highness Princess Miriam, yes, of course.
And this is Sir Archibald Conrad.
Ah, indeed.
Constable Conrad, I see. I'm just Vasco.
Archibald Conrad. What did you say, my good man?
I am just Vasco.
Archibald Conrad.
Aye.
And I am just Vasco. Nothing special.
Vasco.
Just answer.
Vasco.
Aye,
Forgive
just
me,
Vasco.
I must misheard you earlier.
No, I just said just Vasco. Nothing special, nothing, no long family line or no night, no sirs, just Vasco.
Aye, indeed.
I am your... Aye, but there's another thing you'd always call me. You call me friend.
Aye, indeed.
But yes, if I'm gonna be around for a while until I leave to the keep, let me know. I am a trainee apothecary. I know a little bit few remedies of both making tinctures to relieving pain or fevers. But I imagine fevers is not a common thing here.
No. Obviously, illness can strike anyone at any time, so it's most welcome.
Aye.
All help is welcome.
Of course, and once again, thank you for your kindness.
Aye.
I'll have a look at my companions.
You're very welcome. Blimey, Your Highness, blimey.
Indeed, I'm just glad that there was no. I'm just glad it could have been worse.
Aye, indeed.
It's not good.
Nay, it's not. It is very troubling times. I'm receiving word that amongst their number now is Azra, her, Poppy's possessor, and now pirates as well, all grouped up together. Not only that, but Fane, Alchemizi we have in the cells.
Were you able to find your people?
Nay, there appears to be none. Well, if I am going to go in there, let me just do this then. As I've been told, I am to disarm myself.
Archibald, could you give him just a quick show in the areas where, just the general common areas, and see if anyone is awake, please? I appreciate it.
Very well, Your Highness, forgive me.
It's all right.
Much appreciated.
In the keep, Archibald.
Oh, in the keep.
Aye, that's what we were told that
he
we're allowed.
He wants to make sure his friends are not in there.
Aye.
Aye, very good.
If it wouldn't be too much of a trouble.
Nay.
By the gods, it still is as impressive as last time I was here.
I believe the Queen has made the dining hall available. The food that we have here, we have the kitchens back here as well. I'm not sure of her exact orders. I know that the right-hand side of the castle, I believe, is off limits for the time being, but I am unsure. I have not been made aware of anything.
If that's the case, then I'm not going to go that way. I'll just stay alongside you, my friend.
Aye.
Kitchen. First, this is going to be the second time I'm going to a place like this.
And we have the quarters upstairs that I am, again, unsure. I've not been made aware of all this, so...
You think this might be the one where my friends are?
Perhaps. I do not know. Who are your friends exactly?
I'm a friend of Frost people of the Frost March. I'm also
indeed.
part of the guard.
I see. Well, as I said, they have moved to Frost the Gates. Alright. No, we're not going to find anyone up here.
Okay, you have enough supplies for a siege or two, from theory.
But yes, I do not believe that you're going to find your friends up here.
No, I didn't. Then maybe I should just already head towards, well... I better guess.
Queen Runa was around the castle earlier. I'm not sure where she is right now. She perhaps is in Frostgate or...
she did mention... Aye, but your princess did mention she was probably... So I should probably make my way.
Alright, we can just check up here in the quarters.
Ooh, that smells delicious. Oh. Why are there always so many flowers in the place of eating?
Why are there so many flowers? Why not? Is the right question.
Well, at least my cabin, my village, it's too cold. Mostly flowers did die.
Perhaps Her Majesty has given permission for people to rest and recuperate here, but I am again unsure.
It's all good. Hey, we know that no one is sleeping here. That I now should prepare myself to make my way up north again.
Very good. Like I said, I believe you will find your people up at the Frost Gates. If not, they will be out hunting and growing crops.
I appreciate it once again. That means I need to get myself my equipment once again.
Aye, indeed.
But I have to be honest, your weather right here is too warm for me. I miss my cold. But I should prepare to put my armor once again.
I would be ready for anything at the moment. I would be ready for anything at the moment.
Then Sir Archibald, I should probably warn you. I have been scouting around the area for quite a while for the early of the day. When I made my path up towards the mountain, that one right up there, I believe that is another location where the undead and the goblins can appear with the help of the Blood Moon.
Indeed. I've been made aware of that, but thank you.
Of course. As well, that's the only path that I found. Although I did find a strange-looking carving into the mountain that led into a cave, but it was closed off by a metal door.
Where exactly is that?
Directly west from here.
Oh, do not go in there. That is the dungeon.
I figured as much.
Indeed.
But since there was no signs, but then again, I cannot read, so I probably missed them.
Aye.
Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Archibald, and Neriria.
Miriam.
Sorry, my tongue twisting a lot.
It is. It's quite a confusing name.
Hail, Simon.
Hail. Apologies for the interruption.
No, it's
Sir Archibald. We investigated the lightning up there, same as Morbane's Reach. This time only skeletons and goblins. But there seems to be a stone up there that the lightning is drawn to, and around a big stone in a circle, there are smaller stones with arrows drawn on them. All the arrows seem to be pointing to a direction, one leading to Morbane's Reach.
Indeed, I'm aware of this stone. I thank thee.
When I saw the stone, I believe these stones lead through our kingdoms, as well as one leads to the crypt. That is what I believe.
Well,
Well, thank you for your time once again, and I'm glad to hear that my information was used. Good. I should prepare myself to leave. You all stay safe.
Of course.
Take care.
I've updated my report. So far, we've only investigated 2 of the points. The one up on that hill, as well as the arrow leading to Morbane's Point. We've not went to where the other arrows are pointing at nighttime, but it's probably safe to assume it's going to be the same in all places.
Indeed. Very good, Simon.
Of course. Princess.
Take care.
Blimey, Your Highness. Yes, Simon?
Akamizi, he's awake.
I'd say. Alright, very
He's
good.
Groaning in pain, like the best of deserts.
Is he on his feet? I don't believe he is he? We need to get him medical attention.
Nay, he was laying down whenever I seen him.
Alright, go get a healer.
Understood.
Archibald, is that you?
Aye, how come easy?
Well, I suppose I'm ready for that talk now.
Well, let us get you medical attention. How are you feeling?
My head still hurts, and so does my chest.
Aye. I've sent for a healer. We will, someone will be in with you shortly. Give me 1 moment, Archibald. Right.
I'll behave myself. All I ask in return is that I can smoke my pipe.
I sent for a healer. She's on the way.
Alright, very good, Simon. Very good.
Aye, of course.
Let me have a look. Where's your pipe, eh? Maybe I'll grant you a puff.
I don't think you want to reach there.
Blimey.
I'm kidding. It's in my bag. It'd be cruel if I made her reach there for nothing.
Alright.
My wicked nasty pipe is made of the tusks of multiple bulls put together.
Is that so?
I use gold specks and bone dust along with sap to mend them all together into the ultimate pipe.
No other ingredients, eh? I heard you got someone to smoke something.
Oh, if I want to smoke something,
Aye.
what of it?
No dust. No bow dust.
No, never.
I'm not so sure about that.
I don't know who told you such things.
A man who was, well, as I spoke to you the other day briefly, you opened a gate within him, and something has possessed him ever since.
Oh. I think that boy's been lost for longer than you know. I'm not sure about that.
Alright. Come inside.
So much running. Ah.
All right, let's see what do we have here.
I don't know you.
Pardon?
Who are you?
I shall be thine healer, sir.
Does the healer have a name, or do they just call you healer?
Estelle, sir.
Estelle, sir.
Just Estelle, I believe she was being polite.
Yes, indeed. I call thee, sir. My word. That's... Who treated thee before, sir?
Yes, I was. They didn't treat me fully because they were a bit afraid of me walking around. But
I see.
I promise, I will behave. I'm an old man, you see. Sometimes I need help, a little bit more help off my feet.
Of course, of course. Hmm. Is everything all right, sir? Let me see this rib. I believe it is broken.
Whew. I'm glad that he's woken up. I was wondering if it would be a quiet one today with the prisoners.
All right. So, thine head looks quite all right as far as healing goes. Let me see if there's any infection.
Greetings, Orin.
Greetings, Sir Archibald.
Orin, if I may have a word for a second.
Right. I believe that he is gonna heal, but it shall need some time. We shall bandage him promptly, and we shall see if we can get him on his knees or feet at least.
Indeed. Alchemizi, you said you would behave yourself. I'll take your word at that. Do not make a run.
And I smoke my pipe.
Aye.
I'll let you take a bow.
Nay.
I can blow it from my lips to yours.
Nay, I must refuse.
I can blow it in your way so you can pretend like you didn't.
Nay, nay. I must keep my head on straight today.
All right, sir. Now I shall help thee get up on thine feet. And slowly, and in 3, 2, 1. There we are.
I thank thee.
Of course, of course.
Yes, I was just going to need a second.
Appreciate it.
Hello, Osric.
Nay, your eyes deceive you. This is not Osric.
Tis an old friend,
well.
Alchemisi.
Yes, Zorin.
Oh, I thought you said Osric. Forgive me. Maybe my ears deceive me.
I just said the wrong thing. This is the second time we've met in a long time. We meet like this too often, me and Acadian, you on the other side. I feel as if it only happened twice, but it's far too often.
That is 2 times too many, Alchemisi.
And
I wish we were seeing each other under better circumstances, truly.
I don't think it was in the stars. Now, what service can I be of you?
Well, that remains to be seen for the time being. I would, however, like to ask you some questions,
Lord Archibald.
Aye. Sir Archibald, by the way, no lord.
Sir Archibald.
Greetings.
I believe the Queen would have some questions for Alchemisi as well.
Very good.
Aye.
You may, Your Majesty. Of course, ask your questions.
Hello there.
Hello. What land are you Queen of?
Blimey!
The North.
Is that a new... Oh, I suppose it would be.
I am the new Queen of the North.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
To what do I owe the visit?
I just wanted to see you. I've heard much about you. I hear you are some grand wizard Alchemisi.
Oh, yes, now you have the monkey in the cage. You come gawk at him.
No, I do not wish to gawk. Wish to get to know you a bit better. If that is all right.
Oh. That is, forgive me for saying, a bit queer for royalty. They never really give folk the time of day. Usually they jump to conclusions, or allow the clergy to stick their hand up their arse and use them as little puppets.
You will find I am not quite, perhaps what you normally know. So.
Well, I'd like you to know that I am a monk first. Over everything. I feel a bit, well, sometimes when people only refer to me as the necromancer, I feel as if they're missing the big picture.
I see. You are a monk. What do you call your religion?
I worship the mother, but this land's mother, the mother connected to this land, the Wraith Mother. The mother's anger is very prominent in this land. Are you familiar with the practice, the religious belief in the Great Mother?
There's only one Great Mother, and her name is Erd.
It is all right, Dolph. We are learning. I am not. Would you like to tell me about it?
She is a bountiful land we stand on. Everything that comes from nature is her. The winds whisper in our ears, they are hers. The water we drank, the roots beneath our feet, it connects us all. And even the wraith winds, that is her rage. We tend to focus on her love and her bounty, her beginnings and her ends in the practice. But here I've seen that her rage is very prominent, and she is angered for a reason, and that is why I have followed her, to see out what this anger is, see if we can quell it.
I see. And how do you believe the mother's anger can be quelled?
I don't know if I should say. There are only two ways the anger will be quelled. And when I spoke of the first, well, last time I was beaten to death, only for speaking the truth of what was to come, what is to come, if we...
You will find I will not beat you for having a different opinion. We may disagree, but that is still your belief. I am a woman from Tiernanog. There are many beliefs there. Might I agree with your belief? No. But I'm not going to beat you for it, so feel free, speak plainly.
All right. Well, throughout my studies I've heard many things. All I've known, and since the last time I was captured at the Battle of Greywatch, is that there's a coming apocalypse, a great storm brought by the Wraith Winds. And to stave back such things, we must appease certain dark deities. It isn't a pretty picture, but it is one of duty, of something that must be done. The crypt plays a pivotal role in all this, for it is a land in between, you see. A lot of cursed objects and beings have come out of that place, some after particular artifacts or people. They've sought me out on multiple occasions. One was after Saeed's own soul, and a bone sword. They all speak of bringing apocalypse, and they do. You do not understand, but there are deals that must be made and appeasements that must be done. I feel as if, well, I know. Well, most folks see me as a dark warlock, and I wouldn't blame them by this point. I've become what they've wanted me to be. So be it. But I've started my journey, my pilgrimage as a man of God. And although now I have other titles, that is who I am. That is who I will continue to be, and who I've been, a servant of the realm.
I see. And what is the second option to appease the mother?
Let go.
To simply let go?
We either fight or she consumes us all. Those are the only two things that will appease her. It's not a pretty image whatsoever, but it is the realistic thing. We must continue on our dangerous search for power and knowledge so that we may find ways to fight back such an apocalypse, even if, well, it dooms most of us. At least, if a fraction of us can live on, something would have mattered, all this. Forgive me, I'm an old man. At times I feel as if I'm rambling.
It is
Do you
all right.
understand?
Yes, you believe yourself to be a monk. You worship the mother. The mother's anger has to be quelled through either dark acts to appease deities, or to let it go and let her consume you.
Not all deities are dark. I would like it to be said.
Aye.
Different from Celestria, yes. But not all things different from her are dark. Other practices and such.
I do not worship Valestria. What do you think of that?
Too little too late, I suppose.
That is all right. This apocalypse you speak of, what do you think it would contain?
A great storm. A blizzard. Freezing out all its inhabitants. Something greater than the people of the north have seen. Reaching down all the way down to the south. No warmth to be seen. Death, the end. The long winter.
I see, I see. And this blood moon that rises, do you think it helps the mother?
The heart that rises.
The red moon that has been rising into the sky.
That is not of my god. My god has the lightning. She makes the stars in the skies dark. Has a lightning whip. She lashes the sky. Touches those that are heretics. The blood moon was from the night father, or the night gods. Those were not of mine.
I see. So these night gods, what do you think of them?
Well, gods are neither good or evil. They are fickle. Their intentions are beyond our comprehensions. So to put a label of good and evil on them would very much not make sense. Would not apply, you understand. They are careless to our lives and everything we go through. We exist in this realm just as they do. The happenstance, all of nature. We are just another speck of dust in the air, such as they. These
I
night
see.
folk, though, they take different offerings. There was another one I read called the Flesh Father. These are not of mine. But that lightning, that thunder you hear, she is mine.
I see, I see. Do you think the blood moon at all angers the mother?
No, I can tell you why we've done this, why we've come together. Our intentions were to have fight against the church, squash them out as they've started to encroach upon us, outlaw our religions. I, along with many other wizards, were turned away from the veil for being of dark ways, different ways, not of those to the one and true god Valestria. So, we have all taken up our holy arms on this divine war against the clergy. That is what I believe might quell the mother's thirst, is the burning of the church. But any day no one wants to hear that. And also, that's just a personal theory. I cannot give you anything concrete, but my talkings of freedom for her people and the children, do invoke a reaction. I don't know if Archibald remembers, but she was quite angry when when they attacked us at Grey Watch. Even lashed them with lightning.
Aye, indeed, I remember this.
I see. So it is then your doing that those 4 places that we have found are sprinkled with lightning in the eve. The Sacred Stone spot, the body of Morvain, the area above the crypt, Grey Watch.
These are divine areas, and to say it's my doing would be, well, incorrect. It is the Mother's doing. I am but a vessel of her rage. I move the hands of fate where they need be, so that her will can be done.
I see.
For too long the clergy has encroached upon our people and our lands and stomped out our faiths. This is the natural occurrence of things, the natural effect. It was always going to happen. It was destined to happen. And it is my theorem that if they do not bend to her will, or at least share the realm with her people, that she may wipe it all away and start again.
I see, I see. Do you know of any way we might appease the Mother to get rid of the lightning?
I could think of a way, but I don't know if it would happen. You would meet with the rest of the wizards. Meet with Ingrid, in fact. Come to terms.
Are you saying Ingrid is a wizard?
No, no, no. She is but a piece in all of this. Tools as we are all. I do not know where she comes from, deep inside the crypt, but of what, from who, I am not sure. But whatever mysticism, whatever magics are within her, surely may be dark. I cannot say, but the intentions of her, well, I would say they are worrisome, but that is more for you than for me. Unfortunately, I am in the business of making deals with jinns and such, so nothing different.
Aye, of course. You say her intentions are worrisome. Has she told you her intentions?
If I'm being honest, I was more concerned about my end, the freedom of my people and a land for them to practice freely. Her intentions, frankly, I thought the less I knew, the better.
I see.
You do not wish to find out if those intentions conflicted with yours?
They supported my own intentions, so I didn't mind. I am a devout follower of my God by any means possible, even if it means getting very dirty. This is what you have to do when you are at war. War with the world.
Do you know Azra?
I do. I know some other wizards well.
I see. Azra used to be a
Yes.
very good friend of mine. We'd always
Very
talk about the
promising.
library.
Is he not still your friend?
I haven't been able to see him. Now he has, unfortunately, taken my home.
Would you like to speak to him?
I'm not quite sure. I'd have to think on it, but you see
Well,
where I'm coming from, Alchemisi.
I understand where you're coming from, but you've got one of three heads. You understand? Why not talk to the second?
Oh, I know. I simply mean to say, although you might have been persecuted for your religious beliefs, I also have religious beliefs different than Valestria. Now they wish for my head on a pike.
And it will be so until they finally get it on that pike. Believe you me. You can be sitting around for months on end, and people will find out a way to blame every bowel movement on your name.
Do you know anything about Azra's blood moon? Do you think there's any way to appease those gods that he worships?
Oh, yes. He is a follower of the night gods. My mother cracks the whip and darkens the skies, and his father bleeds the moon. It will continue like this until our people are truly free.
I see. There is no way to appease it before then.
We've been fighting this war for far too long. We are far past appeasement. We want what we ask for. Freedom for our people, freedom to practice, freedom from those temple laws and the clergy's grasp. Not too long ago, they were talking about turning the North into a holy kingdom and waging war on all other religions. If not now, when is it going to stop? When will we have to defend ourselves again? When will it be not just us, but all of you that the clergy turns against?
I see. Did you take anything from the crypt to help wield Mother's power?
I do not take anything from the crypt, as it comes with a mighty consequence. I do not want to be followed by such things. Very careful about other deities and gods. If terms are not understood beforehand, you grab something, you may make a deal that affects you for the rest of your life, your rest of your short life, be it sometimes. It's not a smart idea, but I have been bestowed things before by certain deities. And I believe the one called the Stranger, he referred to me as his acquaintance, himself as the acquaintance.
I see.
Yes. I've met many undead, many spirits, strange things, things that make men go mad. Truly hasn't helped my case whatsoever, but such is the journey for knowledge. Sometimes you must make odds sacrifices of the self. Not a lot of people are ready to make that, however.
Do you know of the pirate gentleman by Vargas? That's his name?
I do not know a lot of them. Frankly, if I'm being honest, the pirates and I don't really get along. They thought I wanted to murder them all. I simply had a plan to kill them, as you should have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
I see.
Yes, well, it's a dangerous life after all, and you always need a way out. I haven't remained free of your grasp for this long, being reckless. Such a thing, people think me to be a dullard. I simply am just a madman.
I just think you are a very interesting person, Alchemisi. I do not think of anything insulting for you. I'm sorry if it comes off that way.
No, it's not you. Well, honestly, it's been so long since I've had a chat with someone who was after me and didn't want to rip my intestines out of my throat. Like your friend Dolph there.
It is all right. So then, if you and the pirates do not get along, how did you feel about them assisting in the endeavor?
I didn't have to work too closely with them. No one likes the pirates. They are dirty sea thieves, and they smell of fish and salt.
I see.
Sea scum.
Why did you and your brother attack Rivenvale with them yesterday if you see them as scum?
My brother did not attack anyone, and you keep him away from this. He will not attack a soul. He is an innocent alchemist, and a very good one at that.
Oh, you have a brother? What's the name of your brother?
You will not hunt him down if I tell you. It's not like you wouldn't already find out. His name is Morasmus.
I see. That is a very interesting name.
Yes, very. What was your name, new queen?
I am Runa.
Runa. You not worried that they will turn on you as they did to the last queen?
No. We shall see.
Well, I hope the best for you. As I was going to stage a queue for the last queen, I'm sure I'd do the same for you from this lovely conversation.
Of course. Are you friends with Thane? I think you two are quite acquaintances by now.
I would say associate.
Can Thane actually turn into animals? Do you know?
I've seen many things. I've seen men turn into wolves. But what I can tell you about the Thane is he has been chosen by the divine, not only by the clouds. He's proven himself worthy to be a divine warrior. He has slain a wraith wolf and taken its form. He called upon it, and it came from the clouds in its great celestial form. The cell bars straight off a Grey Watch, releasing me from my woes. I've seen the wolf bow at his feet. I wish I was speaking a hyperbole or exaggerating the least bit, but it bowed to him. It was miraculous. We do not still don't know what that means, but that wraith wolf, or whatever that celestial spirit was, at one point had Mended himself with the soul of a man named Borin, who had become imbued with the power of the Great Wolf. He lacked a soul, for it was taken, so it took its place and started giving him a bestial nature. He grew in size and strength, and unfortunately gave his life to save us all.
I see.
Yes. But that day we got great power and great information. It wasn't in vain. But he had a dream, just as we all did. I suppose you could say his story is very similar to Velestria's, except his ended far too soon for anyone to write a book about.
If I were to get you a book, could you write a book about him? You see, in my religion, the faith of the 9 gods, to forget someone's memory is perhaps a second death. It is a fate worse than dying itself.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, I don't believe he can hear you right now. The old man has lots of
Oh,
hair
I
in his
see.
ears.
That is all right.
I'm sure he'll pick them clean in a moment. Don't think he'll do a good job, though. Filthy.
Disgusting, really.
Yes, my goodness. Sorry, I had a bit of a headache there.
That is all right. Did you
Yes,
hear
I'm
what I
very
asked?
old. No, not whatsoever.
All right, I asked if I could get you a book. Would you write a story about your companion?
Perhaps. Do you have a scribe? Perhaps I could make the words prettier. I don't know if I could make them... I don't know. Morin deserves something. They all do. Sheridan. All of them that have died. No, maybe
Aye.
I'm asking too much. Do whatever you need when you care.
I could go get you a book if you would like, and then you could write all their names and small stories down if you want.
I missed one character, one very strange character, a pivotal in all of this. Her name was Nancy. She was actually the beginning of all of this. Are you familiar?
I have heard of Nancy because I have met Dane.
Yes, well, originally I deemed Nancy the Queen of the East, thinking it would be nice for a change to have a queen lead us all. But it quickly got to her head. Whatever power she had drove her mad. Drove her to betraying the lot of us, trying to get me killed. But that is what led to us killing her wolf, and then claiming Greywatch as our own, a catalyst for all things. It is a shame she did not keep her facilities about her. She had many similar ideas to us, very promising. Madness was her undoing. She refused to work with anyone, and it killed her.
I see.
Yes. Oren was there. Oren's one of the characters in this story, I suppose.
Interesting.
Oh, yes.
How do you feel about the people that do take things from the crypt in search
Well,
of power and such?
And I think you should put those people to death. Things should be only given from the crypt, not taken. Taken things are why we become, what is the word? Dead.
Fuck's sake. God damn it.
A horse and threw some water in my face and punched me around a little bit. Nevertheless, a lot of these folk have blackened limbs, fingertips, all alike, toes, veins, and such. I used to be with a woman named the Hag, and she had ice growing across her body. Sometimes dark power has its consequence. Mine burns my body, leaves my fingernails black. Smell of sulfur afterwards, as if I've been burning. Blackened body parts, though. I've seen this before. Even your Templars have seen this. I'd give that. I'd put money on that. In fact, this is the work with Dark Jinns. Deals he's made, perhaps. As I always tell them, consequences come with every deal, no matter if it's foreseen or not.
Do you think you saw any of Ingrid's people with these similar blackened traits?
Maybe only one, But I care for him, and I hope that... Well, I don't know anymore, but I hope he can be saved.
If we
Don't
wanted
want
to save him, do you know which one it is?
I can't speak his name, but I don't want to put him in any more trouble than he already is.
I see. Could you describe the characteristics he's currently facing? The sickness?
He's become grey in his skin. His eyes are darkened. His beautiful blonde hairs become like dust, blackened and greasy. He talks of consuming people's blood now. He was always a bit queer beforehand, but he wasn't my flavor of strange. You understand? It wasn't anything alarming yet, but beautiful, bright young man that I once knew. And he's darkened. And although it is the right path for some, I don't know. I suppose I wish I wanted better things for him.
Do you think there's any way that we could help him?
There's some paths. Some paths cannot be broken after they are started upon. However, no river's too long that it doesn't bend two ways. For there is always a way for things to change. Destiny and fate are very much real, but we have the power to surprise the hands of fate. There are many of us that are the unforeseen, if that makes sense.
Of course, there is much to be unforeseen about the world that we currently live in.
I can tell you what happens to Dolph. It happens 35 times.
Oh.
Interesting. Do you think Ingrid, considering she is, as you may know, possessed by some dark spirit of the crypt, do you think she had anything to do with your friend's current condition?
I do not wish to incriminate anyone any further. And I do not think Ingrid is the vessel. I think Ingrid might be the being.
Aye, Poppy is the vessel, or at least what remains of Poppy.
If
Ingrid
there
is
ever
the
was a
being.
Poppy. Do you think she just became Ingrid? That it was something that infested her body recently?
I don't think it was recent. I think it was some time ago. She's been pretending to be Poppy for quite some time. What do you think?
I don't think I know. She's been this way, and she's been this way since the day I got kicked out of this kingdom. The day after I don't want to say I killed the King of the North, but I cast a doom upon him, and then he melted into a pile. I digress. That is not important. But that day, she chased me out of the southern kingdom after I pled for religious freedoms and such, and was deemed dark. She chased me out, fought me, and tried to bring me back, but I gave her the sleep.
Do you think at that time she was Ingrid?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. In fact, I think she's... Yes, I know she was. Yes.
I see.
And how many people here thought they were good friends with her? I wonder.
I thought I was a very good friend of hers. She helped me collect paper for books for the library, and then she took over my home.
For her, I cannot speak, for there's little human about her. But as for Azra, at the end of the day, we've been driven to this because we want our freedoms.
I see. So, do you think if Azra was granted his freedoms, he would stop working with Ingrid?
Well, that's the thing. The only person that has come up with any power and offered us some help, someone to hear our cries, that's finally answered and finally delivered upon what we've been asking for. Once again, my queen, I apologize, but I feel as if whatever you do might be too little too late. I would say having a previous relationship with Azra would probably buy you some more, let's say, renown with him. If you wish to speak to him, perhaps you, if anyone else, could get to him. But as a show of good faith, I want to come with your entire army. Perhaps just an envoy in another. You don't be dumb or anything. I'm not asking you to walk yourself into a trap, but modesty and respect will, as you know, will go a long way. Plenty of other royals in the past have just continued to lay their boot heels upon all of our necks. So, naturally, we turn to this woman to help us from underneath the boot heel.
I see. I do apologize. It is considered too little too late. I was only made queen a few days ago.
It's not your fault. It was the fault of those that came before you. Perhaps the fault of the men that were already here. The ones in this room. Lapdogs, the lot of them. Do not think farther than in front of their nose, chasing the carrot they cannot see past. Just lapdogs, listening blindly, not thinking.
All right. Archibald, if you would like to ask your questions, I'm going to go get Alchemy, a book, and some paper. I will be back.
Aye.
Come on.
All right, Archie, my love. What can I do for you?
Truth is, I'm not sure, Alchemy. However, we spoke earlier, or I asked you a question earlier, why you and your brother joined the pirates. Yes, you are right. I did not see your brother take field on battle. However, yourself did. I asked you, to what end? Why did you assist them?
Well, the people on the battlefield, some of them I knew, and I owe my life to. And I thought it would only be right if I returned the favor, if not only once. They have risked it all for me so much. I wish to have repaid them to some extent. You know, brave men and such. And some have died for me. I carry, I suppose, a guilt with me.
I see. Guilt for what exactly? Their deaths?
The death of few really close friends, yes.
Would you mind speaking their names? Obviously, they cannot be held accountable for anything that they've done if they are dead.
Borin is long dead. But his death still weighs heavily upon me.
But I fail to see how Borin and yourself would aid the pirates in their endeavor, and the goblins.
I was there for mostly. I wish not to give their names away. I do not know what you do know. Incriminating my friends. And it wouldn't be right. They are my friends after all.
Very well.
If I am ready to die for them, you can imagine what I'm ready to go through, so they are not persecuted.
Aye. I will say that a lot of the questions that I wish to ask you, you've already answered in your conversation with Queen Runa. I do wonder. You say you did not want to incriminate a certain someone earlier, a certain friend of yours who was, well, fallen from grace, I suppose. I believe the one you speak of is Squirrel, one who was granted much grace in the past by Her Majesty. Do you blame her at all for his corruption? Or do you believe he sorted out himself?
I believe he is a stupid boy. And I believe... And that's that. There's nothing more I will say on the subject. He's just a boy that needed guidance when there was no one. And unfortunately, just as the rest of us, the someone that was there was her, not any of you.
You mentioned yourself that you did not wish to take from the crypt. You would only be given something by it. But I do wonder why you are working with them if something was not offered. Like you said, you seek freedom. Then again, I asked, like, what exactly is freedom to you? Is it just simply being able to worship, being able to go along, walk your path freely, which you were granted by King Leon?
No. You don't understand. We have our freedom now. We have the whole kingdom for our people. You understand? That is what we sought. What Grey wants. A kingdom for our people to flourish.
Yet you have
practice freely.
You have a queen. So you're not free. You're simply got another one's boot on your neck, as you like to say.
Queens, kings. I don't get in all that fucking the wordplay as Dane does. You're always going to have to bend the knee one way or another, but the boot hill that hurts less is always better than the one that does. Your clergy trying to burn me at every right fucking turn. You're damn right I chose the fucking queen over that. To be under someone else's boot heel. Ugh, poppycock. She's worked with us. You cannot say the same for your people. You have not worked with us whatsoever. In fact, This queen is the first one to come to me and try to speak things out, make sense of things. Usually I just hear new things that I did recently, new reasons people want my head. One day, there's new groups popping up all over the place, want Alchemy's head. With her, now there's somewhat of a stop to that. I don't call that having a boot in my name, no. If she wants the moniker of queen, let them have it. I don't care about titles anyhow, I never have. I've always been here just to move the hands of fate where they need be. And now they are where they need be.
Aye. I may not have tried to work with you in the past, but I have tried to understand you. So did my commander, Saeed.
Yes, and where was he when I needed him? We had a good deal. And then he disappeared when I needed him most. Him and I was to look for in the bone sword together, appease that lich that was opening on to the apocalypse. And then, gone. So you can thank your Saeed, your commander, for the state of things now. Whether he's fucked off and died or not. You cannot keep putting this all on me. I've tried to work with all of you as well. And I thought we were getting somewhere, yes. But still, I feel as if I have to kiss at your feet for crumbs. Just to be allowed here without you wanting to inspect me through every orifice I have, whether I'm doing certain types of magic or not. Of course, I've been pushed to do extreme things. Why not when everyone already believes me to be a madman and a necromancer? Why not already delve into it?
You call yourself a madman and a necromancer.
I am now. I wasn't before. But you speak fantasy into reality, and it happens. And I've made plenty of dreams come true now, I suppose. Or nightmares.
You mentioned that this Wraith Mother you serve wishes for a great blizzard to come and wipe out all and start over. But I ask again, like, how can you start over if all is wiped out? You say the few will survive, but what few?
I have not to say. I only know what I know. Like I said, these gods, the intentions are beyond our very comprehension. What is to be is unseen by me. I am merely a mortal. It doesn't make sense right now, but I'm sure it will. That's just the way of the gods. You must have faith.
Aye, of course.
Have faith that hopefully it doesn't happen and that we may stave it back. But for that we must make sacrifice. Great sacrifice. And, well, as I said to you in Greywatch, it started. It started back then. And this is the motion of things. This is the motion of the process. And as I told you then, killing me won't end things. In fact, I've inspired an entire new generation of wizards, apparently based off my name alone. I want you to know they are non-violent. I do not preach violence to them. Contrary to popular belief, they are peaceful people, believe in fickle gods, and worship nature. They just wish to be left alone, untouched by the clergy, unharassed.
You mentioned your trial earlier. Trial that King Leon oversaw and the clergy. But on that day you were given freedom. You were... Well, I was not there for the entire trial. I was not there for any of it at all. I only
After my My skull was cracked open, and they let me free. You call that freedom? I was free to die. Somehow I didn't.
Going back to what you said about us, the way that we treat you, do you not believe it's only natural that we treat you with suspicion and caution?
Why? I do not treat you in such ways, or I didn't. I believe, again, that you should have the freedom to practice your religion. But when I first came here, I was told that I could not, that there was only one true God, that if I was to die, I could not even be buried here, in my home.
I see. Matters of faith, indeed. As one that walks in the warmth, I can understand their point of view, but I'm trying to understand yours as well. I truly am. I do not wish to be ignorant to other faiths. I've heard about many. Simply wish to understand them.
Whether my actions have been right or wrong, I cannot say. I've done what I've deemed necessary, the only things that I could have done. The only choices that were left, I've taken. I don't know what that speaks to anyone, for the choices I had were limited, it felt. But I feel as if I was forced into a corner. Hence, the results of now. Would you like this blood moon to end?
Of course. This blood
Because
moon is a scourge. It is bringing about death all over the realm. Perhaps all over Erd.
And they wish to keep it for as long as they can. I can stop it, though.
And how can you do that?
You're speaking to one of the men that did the ceremony. Starts this very bleeding moon. But first, we must all have a bit of, let's say, a meeting of terms. I would like to be 5 of us, if it would be all right. You, perhaps 6, you, the Queen, and one other. Me, Ingrid, and Nazra. And what do you say of this? We can have parties looking from afar, so nothing is to happen. Sorry, I ate a cat earlier. I don't know if you knew that.
Blimey. Yes, I heard its death cries.
I'm sorry. I don't digest well. I'm getting old. Yes, anyhow, just ignore it. It's just deep in my gullet, digesting, unfortunately. Do you know that... Never mind. I've seen plenty of things eat cats before, and small birds. I ate a small bird earlier.
Blimey.
Yes.
Well...
I'm sorry. What were we speaking of?
Parley.
Oh, yes, parley.
Of 6 people. Queen, myself, and perhaps another, and you, you, Azra, and her.
Yes.
Forgive me, but I find myself unable to speak her name. She so gracefully cursed me.
She's cursed you. You've been cursed, Archibald, since that day. Do you not remember? I told you. You were marked. You all were.
Valestria looked down upon me and cleansed the corruption that was placed upon me. However, that curse remains. Perhaps I am indeed marked.
Did you not hear? I do not tell you this to strike fear in you, but we met a being down in the crypts. This was sanctioned by Ulstric, the king, who rests in his body. We met a being down there that attacked us all with the undead. Spoke that Velestria had left this realm, or wasn't present. Do with that information what you will, but I heard it with my own ears. I communicated with it, and it attacked us all. It wasn't just me and Ingrid, but Templars, knights. So Tom was there. You may ask him. That creature said she had left this realm.
Well,
And that is very worrisome.
That creature is trapped in the crypts. Cannot step into the light. Cannot feel her warmth. I have information on the contrary, that she has not left the realm. Perhaps she walks amongst us. It is not for me to know, but I do know that there are those who hold her power, who walk in her light.
And I hope you're right. I've seen conflicting things. I've seen the dead outside the crypt. I've seen men with rotted flesh walking amongst us, talking as if we live in some type of surreal hellscape.
Going back,
what you will.
Going back to the parlay. How can we compromise to that? Because you yourself, amongst Azra and her, hold power. She can summon the undead around us.
You know, that is a good point. But perhaps I don't have to be there, but you should talk to the two of them. As one is the one leading the entire operation, the other has a very big part in all of this chaos about. You understand? I am just another player in it all. I don't mind if the skies are dark and lightning is crashing upon the land forever. But that bleeding sky, you can deal with that with him. Now, what of me? You wish to torture me, execute me, or will I live out the rest of my petty life in this dungeon here?
That's not for me to say right now. It's not my decision to make. Perhaps you will walk free again, or perhaps you will meet death.
Well, so be it if that is such. I have done my part. The hands of fate aren't where they need be. My people have land to be free.
For now.
Yes, for now, just as you are alive.
Are you all done with your questions?
I believe so. Many of the questions that you asked answered the ones I was going to ask, so...
I see. Lauren, did you have anything?
No.
Right.
Queen Runa.
Of course.
Thank you for asking.
Findolf, if you want to go, you may.
I'll see you in your dreams, Dolph. I'll make sure of it. Enjoy the storm.
Alchemisi, would you like me to scribe stories of your friends so that they are remembered?
Perhaps someday. I don't know if right now is the time. I feel myself becoming quite tired.
I see.
I
Well, hopefully we will speak again.
And we shall. If you ever have the chance, seek out that boy Jasper. He's not too far gone. In fact, I believe he is just too scared to get away from his current company. But he is the best bard in all of the realm. That is a talent that should not be wasted. Wasted on war.
Of course.
Well, is there anything else? I'm sorry.
Do you require food? Water?
No. I have my pipe, and I will smoke myself to sleep and through the hunger.
Very well.
Rest well.
Then I will. See you, Your Majesty. And you too, Archibald. Odin.
Of course. I hope to see you again.
Yes. Walk with caution, Archibald. Nothing is for sure. Nothing is promised.
Should I walk with the same caution, Alchemisi?
I will not have the same superstition for you. I only have this fear for him. But hopefully his blessings are true. Are strong.
I suppose we can never truly be sure, can we?
No, we cannot. I don't threaten you with anything. I ask you with true care that you take caution, for the ways of the divine are mysterious and brutal.
Aye. I shall do my best to heed your warning, your concern. I thank you for. Now, do excuse me.
Of course. Rest well.
Yes, very well.
Greetings, Varric.
Do apologize if I seemed too soft to him.
No. It was a good, it's a good way of questioning him. However, I'm left with more questions than answers, really.
It is interesting that he specifically threatened you and Dolph.
He has mentioned before that I am marked, as with all those who were at the Siege of Greywatch in the past.
Interesting.
Excuse me, I do hope I'm not intruding, am I?
No, you're fine.
Hey, how can we help?
I simply wanted to ask a question.
I indeed will ask.
Miss, is it true that you are the Queen of Frostmarch?
Yes, I am the Queen of the North, and our home was taken last night by the cultists.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Your Majesty.
It is all right. It's not like I've been queen that long.
I simply wanted to offer my condolences. Queen or not, it was still your home. And I share my sympathies and empathy for what has happened.
I understand, but we will get it back. I'm quite certain of it.
Of
Sir
course.
Osric stepped down from King because he believed that I would be good. That I could do things that
Oh, so he has actually stepped
he
down from being the
unfortunately
king.
no longer
Interesting.
wished. So I'm not going to let him down.
I have faith in your capability. And I wish you the absolute best in all that's to come.
Thank you, Merrick.
Of course, Your Grace. I'll leave you to be. I'm terribly sorry if I was interrupting a private conversation.
That's quite alright. Tend to your
care, both of
duties,
you.
Merrick. Indeed. Will you join me on the steps?
Of course. Alchemisi said he was specifically targeting religious sites, so he sees Greywatch as one such place, because it is
Aye.
currently being attacked by the lightning.
Indeed. I know there was a great battle there in the past. I do not know all the intricacies of it, but I believe it was one of faith, where many died. The place is littered with corpses dwelling beneath the surface. Morvain's Rest, obviously. It's the religious significance there. I'm unsure of the significance of that pillar, or who placed
They
it
claim it
there.
is a sacred site for the sun god. That's what Morales said.
I see. Well, there's one thing that we can be sure of. The blood moon rises, yes, at night, and continues to do so, but yet the sun rises. It is not a constant. The power goes away at night. Sorry, in day, I should say. We must use this to our advantage.
Did you hear what Alchemisi said in regards to Azra's gods? Night gods caused the blood moon. And the night folk take different offerings.
Indeed.
It's quite interesting.
Aye. Interesting. Confusing. The lot.
It may give us far more questions than we originally had.
Aye.
But it at least pieces together some things.
Raises a lot of concerns. Some of which, of faith. Of who we place our faith in. The powers that be. I've always believed in Valestra. I've been brought up in her warmth. But there are others clearly at play. Or they hold as many people in their light or darkness, or shadow, however you wish to put it, remains to be seen. However, well, at least she's still guides us, granting power to those who deserve it, keeping the balance. But I fear that this balance has shifted. Very much so. Perhaps we must seek another.
It is quite interesting. So, I do not believe in Valestria. I believe in the faith of 9 gods. It is a religion that comes from Tirnanok, where there is not one, but 9 that hold equal power and equal responsibility. They are neither good, nor are they evil.
I see. I must educate myself more on the other faiths. I've been ignorant for a long time.
It is quite alright. Many people lack the knowledge. Back in the Kingdom of Shadow, there are many cultures, many religions, all sorts of different beliefs. I loved learning about them, because each one has different folklore to it, each one has different stories, each one has different explanations for how the world is as we see it today. But all of them share similarities that can be pinpointed. I'm hoping if I get in Alchemy's good graces, before, of course, we potentially kill him, he will tell me more about his religion. We can perhaps find the pinpoints in it to break whatever he has done with the lightning.
Aye, perhaps.
Alchemy still has people he cares about.
Clearly, he is, he takes care of his friends and holds care for them and his family, those who have aided him, even myself, in some strange fashion. I've tried to understand him in the past, tried to listen to him. Perhaps I have not tried hard enough. Or perhaps if I had tried any harder, I would simply walk amongst him, turning my back on everything that I know and hold dear, like many of his friends. The one he spoke of is indeed Squirrel. The one he did not want to mention. The one who was so full of life. Blonde hair that has turned to ash.
I picked that as such. And that means 2 of the 3 heads of the snake revolve around the squirrel. Perhaps all 3, but we haven't spoken to Azra about it.
Azra is one that has always been open for dialogue. He has sent me a missive about 3 days past, or perhaps longer, about meeting. However, those who he works with, I cannot trust. So how can I trust him? He cannot simply keep them at bay. They do not care for anyone but their own gain. The pirates, the goblins.
I've It all revolves around a bunch of people coming together that don't exactly like each other, but for the greater good of themselves and their selfish requests. They gather, they fight, they tolerate. If we can increase the divide between them.
Ah, indeed. We will have to appease them in order to do that. And again, it will simply tip the balance ever more in their favour. But I do believe you are right. Trying to crumble the bridge between them, and it will be vital.
We need to try to apprehend Squirrel. Falconese wants him, and Ingrid wants him. That is 2 heads of a 3-headed snake, pissed beyond belief. Very easy leverage. When was Alchemy kicked from the south? Do you know? It's okay if you don't.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by kicked.
When he was supposedly banished, the moment he was speaking of, when quote-unquote Poppy ran off after him.
No, I do not. Oh, well, I believe that would have been after his trial. That was a long time ago when King Leon reigned. I did not bear witness to it, but I have heard of its brutal methods from himself.
Do you know of when the event where Poppy gave her soul supposedly to Walter occurred in the crypt? Was that after or before?
After. Most
Interesting.
certainly after.
Was the crypt even founded when he ran?
Aye, the crypt has been there for a very long time. Perhaps even from the beginning. I do not know all the intricacies, I'm afraid. The crypt was long not in my sights. It's only recently that I have been learning about it, and I've stepped foot in it twice. I never wish to return. That place is for the dead and the dead alone.
I've never gone down there.
Yo, Vertigo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Much love.
Aye. I would highly recommend against it. As I said, it belongs to the dead.
I'm under the firm belief that we should leave it alone. Though some people like to pick and prod at it.
Indeed. There will always be those. I mean, even myself was curious for a time, so Tom warned me against it. The only reason why I stepped foot in there in the first place was because I delivered some news to King Osric, and we were to go check on, I believe, the... Oh, no, forgive me. I'm mixing up 2 different things. She wished to speak with Osric, so Osric sent a few men in to see if she was there. That was when Lord Warren, I believe his name is. was lost to the crypts for a short time, and I've spoken to him the other day. It has changed him, his experience. He no longer trusts himself or in his abilities.
Yes, Lord Commander Foreign. Very good friend of mine.
Thank you so much for it again.
We found him unconscious on the bridge at the back gate of Frostmarch. He was murmuring about people he killed, faces, darkness. And when he awoke, he knew who I was, and I don't know what happened after I left. He held everyone at the healers hostage, knife point. Continued to do so in town. Claimed he just saw the faces of dead where we stood. Then he went off into the woods. Hid away because he saw himself as a danger. The crypt changes you in very bad ways. It's happened to many people.
Indeed. It is a place of death and things that we do not understand. And the more we seek to understand them, the more we unravel, it seems. The more people become corrupted or lost.
Yes, it is most unfortunate.
It used to be a place of life, and then it quickly became a jail. I do not know again the history entirely, not to recite it properly anyway.
It is alright.
Yo, that in the feet. Thank you so much for the raid, bro.
Aye.
Alchemy did make interesting mention. I don't know if you heard, but I asked him about Vargas. He confirmed. Blackened limbs and gums. Possession of a dark entity. He said he sees many people like that when they get something powerful. They make some sort of deal with these dark entities, and it unravels them.
Aye. Yes, I have felt his gaze. I have smelt the foul death upon his breath.
He's practically just a rotting corpse.
Aye. Common factor here is a lust for power. A natural, easy route. Though, I believe for all they have realized after too late that it is not easy. Power is not granted so frivolously. Takes its toll, has a high price. One that some are willing to pay, but the fuck is that?
Yes, that is a very core belief in my religion.
That's Artemis.
If you want something that is out of your reach, and you do something unnatural to obtain it, it comes with a cost, whether you see it or not.
Aye.
Like seers, for example. To see a person's future, It is years of your own life. Coming death is temporary or permanent blindness. A great war takes your voice. And if you want to see your own fate, it is madness that it invokes. All information that we do not possess. But some people, whether curious or selfish, good intentioned or bad intentioned, strive to gain it, at the cost of themselves or others.
Aye. You must excuse me.
You're all right. Take your time.
Walking Wolf.
You as well.
Oh, we will have a scene one day, my dude. One day. I almost came up there today. Almost. Blimey. Fucking voice is dying as alchemy tonight. Yo, you're so good, man. I'm just, it's just,
What would you say I should give the tailor before going
greetings,
back
Hello.
to supplying the
Hello.
healer?
How are you doing, my darling? Walk with me.
I'm good. And yourself?
I am
What?
well. I am
The
well.
evacuation party.
Am I seeing things?
What do you mean? What are you seeing?
Someone just rode a horse. That way.
Oh, blimey. Perhaps you are seeing things.
Sewer horse, nothing to see here.
Just one from the sewers.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
I see.
It's a sewer horse. We're just peacefully letting it go.
Thank you for your services. Oh dear.
Let me just check my missives.
Alright.
Greetings all.
Archibald? Greetings again. Greetings to you.
Whose blood is this?
What blood?
Moralis's.
Oh dear.
Is alright. No shortage of excitement here.
Oh, blimey. What?
It's never dull
Come with me,
moments.
I must.
wish to ride.
I must check my pigeons also.
They've been cooped up.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Indeed.
I was trying to go hunting, but
what got in the way?
I was impatient and came back. Oh dear.
You were too close to me then.
Interesting.
And I need a moment. Let me see if it works.
The Artax will behave today. Glorious! So many questions, so many answers, but yet I am left with more questions, my love.
You're telling me. I thought I saw Tom today.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yes. I don't know. It was a blonde man telling me to send a message to the princess to meet with her.
Where?
By the bees. He was over
By the
there.
bees?
No. Yeah, not over there. He was... Yeah, by the south gate.
Oh.
Yes. I swear it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I haven't seen Tom in such a long time, but... And he was just wearing, you know, normal civilian clothes.
Alright. Tom
And
has
then I
never really been one
swear
for-
I thought I saw the princess, but I don't know, maybe it was somebody else dressed in civilian clothing, but I do not know.
Aye, I did see the princess earlier.
Yes, I was trying to send her the missive, but I couldn't even find her either.
I see.
Yeah, I'm unsure. He said, tell her an old friend would like to speak with her.
I see.
And I think there's some people in that by that house, but
Aye.
can't really tell. Oh, are we going?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the man that told me.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, Your Highness. Is that who I
How
think
are
it
you?
is? Well, we do not wish to disturb you. Is that who I think it is?
I can tell you this, Archibald. Discretion's last in your woman.
I'm sorry? What did you say?
What?
Discretion. Lost, eh?
If you would, man.
Oh well. I will leave you two to your business. Won't be far.
Well, I guess she found him then.
Alright.
I couldn't even find her. What is on your mind?
Far too much, my darling.
Oh,
Battle of
dear.
the Faiths.
Battle of the Fates.
Faiths.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, forgive me, I thought you said fate.
No. You know, if you would have told me who he was exactly, I wouldn't have said anything to anybody. But he did not say that.
Aye, indeed. I do not let it concern you. I'm glad you did tell me, so I could confirm.
I mean, after all, it was a missive to the princess.
Aye.
Anyways, well, I will add more to your mind, but I'm here to listen.
It's hard to just comprehend exactly what is going on at the moment. It's hard to put thoughts into words. I've always followed Velestria and let her guide me, feeling her warm embrace. Not too much, though. I don't want to die. But yet this, she, I don't know, I just don't know. I just don't know how she could allow such things to happen. This balance, there is no balance. The balance is shot. Perhaps it has been shot for a long time, just tipping in favor of those who walk in the light. And now it is, you know, the way it should be. But yet, if that's the case, then why appear? Why appear to Roland? Why grant him power? Why guide them to Morvain's sword? Why all these things?
That is a lot of whys.
Exactly. I am left with more questions than I have answers for, and it is troubling, troublesome. Moon will rise soon, and I will show you something frightful. We must be cautious.
Okay.
One thing that I am certain of at the moment is that all this dread, all this... Let's not go there. I can hear the damn diabetic. All this darkness, it is just but that. There is power in the darkness, power in the night, power in the moon. But yet once that goes, once the sun rises, it's all gone. It ceases to be. I do not know if it holds true for everything. Yet if we are to fight, we must fight in the in the light. The darkness will simply just grant them what they wish. Power beyond our comprehension. If I do want to understand, if I truly want to understand, then I must embrace the light and the dark. And that means, well, having conversations with folk that I think evil. But you know me, we've spoken of good and evil before. It is not so black and white.
Aye.
Aye. It will not be long now.
What?
Wish to show you some of the power that is at be right now. Some of the power I've witnessed today and fought against. Sometimes I think I'm the mad one.
How are you mad?
Is it mad that I do not seek this. Do not seek these powers. Do not seek to gain.
No.
I am simply just... Aye, but yet, so many do. So many will. I thought it was going to crash into us the other day. Lightning has struck.
Oh. It struck there.
Aye. Interesting. This is different to what I expected. This is the first time I've witnessed this close. Around Morvain's rest, the dead will rise. But here... Oh no, they are. They are definitely...
What is that?
They are rising.
Oh, they're coming!
Aye, my love.
Oh, dear. I've never...
Let's
like
get
hundreds
you out
of
of
them.
here, yes. Yes, there are. Stay back! Yeah, too many for us to deal with.
I hear horses.
Aye, an undead horse. Well, they're not all brains, are they?
Yeah. I have 2 hands.
Aye, my love. Goblins. Skeletons, men. And they rise and rise and rise again, no matter how many times you strike them down. You can thin them, but only for a night. And they will simply rise when the lightning strikes. Myself, Callius, and that's his name. Callus? I'm not sure. And Simon bought off a few of them in Morvain's Rest earlier. We managed to clear them, but I tried to approach the rest, and I was struck down. Unlucky. Turns out being struck by lightning hurts. Who'd have thunk it?
Goodness.
I'm alright though. Luckily.
Well, that's good.
Like I said, it only happens at night. I wonder if we can utilize them in the daytime, these sacred sites, to glean more, to cleanse them. Alas, it is beyond me. It is... I must accept that. I do not have power. Nor do I wish for it. I just merely want to understand.
Hmm.
I wonder, in Karavi, are there any places there that your people considered sacred sites?
Calliope knew of a place. She didn't get a chance to take me.
I see. Must be for all those people all over Earth who have no idea what the hell is going on. The brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers rising from their graves. Perhaps it is localized here. Somehow I doubt it.
It's actually one of the conversations I was having with Holmes. How is this not the same moon and the same sun that we see in Karavi?
Aye, of course. Easy. I wish to see something. I wish to see what happens when the sun rises. The dead simply fall down, burn away. I'm not sure. Although, what I am sure of is this is probably not the best way to get there. I believe there is a path. Maybe that's it's as simple as that. Just shoot an arrow at the blood moon. It all ends. We're going to die, my darling, up here. No, we're not. We're going to be fine. Just that it's the route that I'm taking that is filling me with dread. Yeah. I'm glad we got married before all this happened. Imagine if we were in the bloody church and then suddenly lightning strikes around us and bloody red moon comes up. Blimey. I mean, it is your favourite colour, I suppose.
I mean, it is, but I wouldn't want the sky to be red. Goodness.
Aye. Let's return to the same spot that we were at. Instead of going to Morvain's Rest. Let's watch as the sun rises. Maybe we can get there in time. We'll take the other path when we came up. Just in case we run into that horde of undead!
Right.
So I will strike them down. They at least seem to be weaker than the ones I fought in the past. The ones that have been summoned nearby the crypts.
Was it near it or was it inside of?
Inside. Those are the only ones I fought. Well, up until today. Greetings.
Greetings, Sir Archibald.
There goes it. Wolves. Oh! Blimey! Come here, you bastard! Good shot.
Goodness.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You're right, Archibald.
Aye. Artax let me down. The first time he's bucked for a long time.
Oh dear. Alright, should we check if they went back?
Aye, perhaps.
Aye, alright, let's go.
Come on, my love. Why did he buck then? Does it? Oh god. Yeah, that's why. Artax was feeling a little under the weather, it seems. Those damn moons got him spooked. Usually very reliable.
Hmm.
No, Artax, that's water. Drink from it. come. Actually, hop off for a moment.
Oh.
Come on, off with you. Wait, come back. Come on, I'll be good. Whoa!
The moon is... Oh.
Interesting. Easy, my love. Well, we missed it by a whisker, but it appears that the glow is gone, the aura.
Mm-hmm.
And it returns.
Look, there's a horse.
Hard to know if that's foul or just someone's horse. I mean, you look normal. You're wearing the Queen's purple as well. Perhaps there's some people in the dire cave, in the tall bear cave.
Big bear.
Easy. I believe many before us have come and deciphered this. Apparently it is of the sun god. This is a shrine to the sun god.
Sun god.
Aye. Well, that one points to the monolith. This one... I believe this one points to the entrance to the crypts that reside in our dungeon. Or perhaps that's this one. Aye. So in that case, what does this point to? The ritual site down in the valley? Perhaps? This Mulvane's Rest. Greetings, Monty.
Greetings. We're answering a healer call, looking for somebody in the area.
Probably down below in the bear cave.
Yes, we were just in there, and couldn't find him there, so I wondered if somebody had foolishly ran into the lightning and was laying up here. But I guess they're not.
I see. I haven't seen anyone. We did swat... Well, I believe it was your horse that we swatted earlier.
perhaps.
Alright.
But we'll keep looking.
Alright, very good, very good.
There's this one here.
Alright. Grey Watch, perhaps. Believe so. Spoke of Archimezi earlier. Claims that it is sacred. It's not the first time I've heard this. A battle took place there a long time ago. Many fell. Places littered with corpses.
I see.
But again, I'm left with more bloody questions than answers. I read an interesting book earlier. Yeah. I
Sorry,
copied
I'm
some of the
thirsty.
notes down. If you would like to look upon it.
All right.
Give me a moment. Maybe find the right page for you. Hopefully you can read this. Well, you know how to read, so no doubt you will be able to read it. Yeah.
Right, yes. Yes.
In brief terms, it speaks of a forge hidden from all. All that it considers not worthy. I've been thinking about it all day. Who amongst us fits the description of the book? The true answer is not a single one. I will give you a moment to read. I need to empty the old canteen. Blimey. Bye-bye, guys. Probably shouldn't piss on the sacred site, but I'm pissing away from it.
Good day, Beatrice. Like this bloody rock.
What do you make of that, eh?
Where'd you find this?
Some mail handed me the book. It was in the library of Frostmarch.
I see. You do not find it, it finds you.
Aye. Kings, paupers, warmongers, peacemakers, madmen, saints, many have sought in on return.
Well, of
seek
course,
it
you're
out.
not supposed to. You're not meant to seek it. It's meant to seek whoever it is. But where did they seek it that they did not return?
I believe it makes mention of a mountain, a broken mountain. Far beyond the grasping fingers of crowns and trade, buried deep beneath a broken mountain.
Where the riches of the earth yearn for the embrace of the ever flame.
Aye. It's good, however, all be, drivel. A fool's quest for fool's gold. Or for a fool's treasure.
Can?
What?
I said it can.
Indeed. I suppose. That's this great grace iron, or however it is put in the book, will find a soul worthy.
Right.
Or perhaps that soul does not walk amongst us, perhaps it will be years, perhaps they are not even born. As I said, I've been thinking about this all day and I can't think of a single person who meets the so-called requirements.
Well, do you know everybody?
Of course not. But it's not for me to know, is it?
No.
It is beyond. Hmm. Like me.
Goodness. Sounds so... That is a lot. I can see why you needed a ride.
Well, that's just the start of it.
What do you mean?
Questioned and was... Don't tell me he's being a bastard now. Why attacks? Ah. Glorious. I just sit through and take part in the questioning of Alchemisi. Where again I was left with more questions than answers. He was at least talkative, you know.
I see.
Which is better than most that end up in those cells. He does just fill me with, like I said, with more questions, some of which I've put to you already. Like, am I so blinded by Valestria, so ignorant to everything else that goes on around me, or that goes on in the world, or all these faiths and beliefs? I have been brought up in her warmth to worship her.
Well, they are... I mean, it is true, that is not the only... faith.
Aye.
But of course, how would you know, right? That was all you've known.
Aye. Perhaps I need to return to my old ways. Perhaps I was never meant to wield a sword. Perhaps the way of the scholar calls.
Like I said before, you know, many different types of people would come to Karavi and such. I mean, Giselle and Benny and I really didn't. Well, more so me and Giselle. Just told to just be around, stay safe, and he didn't work or anything. And so when the ships would come and all the different types of people, and sometimes we would listen to conversations that they would have, such passing by. A lot of different I mean, you said you wanted to travel. Oh, there's Bob.
Aye. Hi, Bob. Feeling talkative today. Yeah, I do want to travel. I want to experience the culture, and I want to keep an open mind. Perhaps I'm never had an open mind. Perhaps it's merely just a figment of my imagination. Something that I tell myself. make myself seem something that I am not. Ah.
Well, you know, probably also being here doesn't really. Almost everybody here has the same belief.
Aye.
I mean, we are in Valoria after all.
Indeed. Where's my chat?
For example, you know,
No, not beer. Pepsi.
the Commander Saeed, did he ever speak of his beliefs or anything from Saqqara?
Not enough. If he did at all, I do not recall. One thing though that I am coming to terms with more and more is that I'm just far too proud to admit it sometimes, but I see, I'm still too too proud to admit it.
What do you mean?
We spoke the other day of, you know, me putting things behind me and, you know, moving forwards or moving on and dropping certain things, and part of me does not want to do that. Part of me knows I will regret it once I take that leap. But yeah, another part of me knows that I'm not exactly cut out for this, for certain things. I'm no god. Terrible at it.
So tell me this. Do you see yourself more of a knight rather than a guard?
Well, it's always been a dream of mine to become a knight, to prove myself to others, but also to myself.
And you did. You are a knight.
Aye. But I don't feel worthy. What have I done? Is, you know, worthy of a knight? Rabble. You know, I suppose I have been dutiful. I've carried myself with honor and dignity and treated people with respect, mostly. Well, no. All people I treat with respect until they disrespect me, and even then I treat them with respect. Until they cross the line.
Well, tell me this. What do you think is a knight? What makes a person a knight then? When you said you wanted to become a knight, what is a knight?
I suppose all the things I just mentioned.
Exactly.
Dutiful, honourable.
Willing to protect others.
Aye.
You were in Karavi and Lucinda was taken and you went straight to go and assist her.
Aye. And even then, with her captors, I wanted to assist them also.
Exactly.
I was not so quick to judge them and to cast them as simply kidnappers and thieves.
You need to give yourself a bit more credit.
I suppose I do. I said this before, I'm my worst enemy.
Yes, sometimes also our minds can be. But I understand wanting to always, I guess, be better than you already are.
Aye.
What is it called? Ambitious.
Ah, indeed.
Well.
Well, my love. What do I do? I know I'm the only one who can truly answer that.
That's true.
But
So
Go on.
when I ask you, what should you do? What is the first thing that comes to your mind?
Help.
Help. Have that in common, don't we?
Aye. Sometimes I wish, when I think this way, that I wasn't like this. That I could close myself off to others' feelings, to... Wouldn't it be so simple?
Yes, it would.
Aye.
I had a conversation with Dutch today, and still I wish him well and everything. I don't know. Still, I'm thinking positive.
Aye, we must, but I will say that you are a ray of sunshine. I meant what I said at our wedding. You're the love of my life, and you're the light. Because sometimes I cast a shadow, or I feel a shadow cast upon myself, and I can't see. But you help me see. The thing is, though, with that answer that I gave, help, how do I help the most? How can I... Funny, I now think back to the conversation that I had with that Elric fellow about purpose, about what I'm here to do. I suppose I am here to help in whatever way I can. Part of me wishes I could help them. Bring them back and help them see. What they're doing is foul. What they're doing is wrong, but how am I to know what's right and wrong, Seraphina?
The undead rising is not natural. Not
Aye.
natural at all. It isn't.
I know.
I can tell you what I know what is wrong. It's hurting people.
And then I fucking killed someone yesterday.
That came here to hurt people.
Aye. Now we come back full circle to Valestria and to the balance. One thing I don't think we've ever spoken of, and I probably should have told you this. Or maybe I have, and I simply do not recall the conversation. But Alchemisi has told me for a long time now that I am marked. And I am... well... marked for death. Sooner or later it will catch up. You reminded me of this today, and I know our day will always come.
Goodness.
Aye. We're all marked in our own way. But specifically those who were at the siege of Grey Watch. Marked by this Wraith Mother that he says he wishes to quell her anger, to stop what is to come. The Wraith Mother seeks to bring about an end time even worse than what we are witnessing right now. A complete and utter I don't know how to put it.
What? Was it you that told me that the crypts were once used for a place to live as the Wraithmans were
Aye.
above?
Indeed. A mighty civilization below. It was closed off. I do not recall at the top of my head who did that. Perhaps it's somewhere in the scriptures. So much reading, my love. Blimey.
Oh, dear.
Maybe if I'm to have any chance of, gaining understanding to help, then I must read a book.
I don't think just one book.
Thank you for reminding me.
Many books.
Aye.
And they're probably not all here.
Indeed. Let's go to the library. I'm not going to read any books right now, but I want to just browse.
I am getting quite tired, so I will accompany you for a moment. I'll speak with you tomorrow.
Aye, of course. I shall always be here. Nothing.
Yes, I do not want to add more.
Oh, hold on. Nay. Well, you can't do that.
What?
You can't say that you don't want to add more. Now I wonder what you're about to add. I want to know.
You shall know on the morrow.
No, tell me. unless you really do need to go to bed, you know. I suppose I can wait. But I wouldn't mind hearing, even if it is adding more. I mean that.
Yeah, yes, I have to gather myself as well.
All right. See, I come here expecting, you know, some answers. Blimey. I probably should buy this book that Ezra wrote. Wait, I've got the money for it. Fuck it. At least read it and try to understand how it will help in the inevitable confrontation.
Right. Absolutely.
Or perhaps it'll leave me with more questions, my love. What's over here? Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Romance. Interesting.
What?
Romance section. The lewd musings.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Blimey. Alright, well.
I am going to try and sleep through this blood moon.
Hi, my love. I think I should probably do the same. I need to try and clear my head. I need to rest. Or I fear I'm not getting enough.
Yes, my mind sometimes does not let me sleep.
What time is it? What time is it, guys? Yeah, I'll call it for today.
Just like you all always tell me, it is not you alone that is to help.
I know.
or do everything.
I know. There are many
know?
others. Of course.
Good.
Come here, my love. Let's rest. Oop. Now, let's rest. And as you say, sleep through this damn moon.
At least there is no, or was, underneath there.
What? Say that again.
At least there are no, we're not hearing any wolves. It's just the crackling of the fire.
Ah, indeed. Indeed, the crackling of the fire. And then 3, 2, 1. Nope. I was hoping that, like a thunder crack would happen.
Oh, I hope not.
Why it might help me sleep? Blimey.
You, not me.
I mean, I like thunderstorms. So I'll cover your pretty little ears.
Thank you.
Alright. Good night, my love.
Good night.
Alright. I am going to call it for this evening, guys. I'm gonna look into some things. I'm gonna like do some fucking reading. I also need to. I need to get a fucking scribe, guys. I need to get a scribe. I'm so shit at taking notes. I'm so bad at it. I am actually the worst. I hate taking notes. And I forget everything. Blimey. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support. We'll be back. Maybe I should put a poster up. Scribe wanted. No one likes it, though. I mean, maybe some do, actually. Maybe some people like taking notes constantly. Maybe. Let's raid Kaliak. Let's go show Kaliak some love. She's awesome. Andromeda Starry, let's go. Drop her a follow, guys. Take it easy. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.